Running.
Wow.
Just like that, he's gone.
He's gone! We lost him.
I lost him. It's okay, I'm still setting this up.
We're live.
We're live?
Amanda?
Mm.
Okay.
Amanda? I heard her a minute ago.
Sorry, I'm here.
Amanda, please.
Sorry.
What are we doing, fat boy?
Drinking coffee.
That's...
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I heard a Ronnie.
Welcome back.
Oh, no, stop.
He's here but not here. Like he's should I do recap? Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Alright. Let's go back. Back like is this 2 weeks? Or 3 weeks now? What is that date?
2 weeks.
Oh, Lordy Lou. Okay. So last time we had begun with this weird, dangerous looking cloud that appeared to turn into some lava elementals, and one of them, seeming a lot different, some sort of chaos elemental, engaged the Coven in combat, to which they were successful to continue forward on the path. During this journey, they found some sort of scroll out in the open that Vio so graciously read, but unfortunately, a possession occurred, and the being that was written about on the scroll took over Vio's body, and the only way that we were able to destroy or be rid of the person possessing him was to burn the scroll in the moonlight, being informed by some... What was... Oh god. What was the guy?
Ayus.
Ayus. Yeah. If it's literally Luna's inner god and I keep forgetting his name, that's the worst.
I wasn't even here, and I know that.
So we were stuck with him for a good how many hours while he
Or-
harassed Nicolina.
I should say Ayus was the god, and then Gareth was the possessed person.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Continuing on, there was a creature who approached us asking if we wanted to answer some riddles, to which we did, and received some little like boons to help us along the way if we were successful in our answer. Finally, we were able to burn the scroll in the moonlight once it became dark, and Vio returned to us to then harass Nicolina, to reach out to Luna and say hi. During the night, the winds were so bad that the group thought they were being assaulted and attacked, but it was just boulders being blown in the wind and hitting the tower. So we went and hid away into the mansion until morning. We began to continue traveling eastward and eventually approached some sort of letter stuck to a tree from an arrow. Also, for Ronnie, Andraste has foresight, so you are aware of that. And he did meditate.
So there's this arrow with a parchment tied around it, stuck in this dead tree.
Does it look like this arrow and parchment has been here for a minute? Like, or how long does it look like it's been here?
I should say it does match kind of the arrow and parchment that y'all saw before crossing over the battlefield of the gods, so there is that connection. To your question, it's a little dusty.
Okay.
The feathers of the arrow are a little tattered,
Worn.
and yeah, I feel like maybe
Okay.
could do a survival check to get like a good gauge of the time.
Well, if he's doing that, I'm a nosy motherfucker who's just gonna go for it and pull the
Yeah.
arrow from the tree and grab the letter.
Do you want me to read it again?
I just stare at Vio. No expression.
She's pretty in the back right now. Let her read it.
Who's grabbing it and reading it?
I grabbed it.
Kara.
This is in handouts for you.
I got a handout?
Oh shit.
Well, everybody got a handout. But you
Oh, okay.
Teacher's pet.
I was like, I think, ooh, what did I get?
I got a present for being good.
Okay, so I have to. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. Let me moisten my lips because I'm gonna stumble on my words somehow. Okay. Now, if I get possessed by some being when I read this, kill me. Candle.
Kill
What?
you?
Kill me.
I don't
Can't-
want to do that.
How about I just try and do a restoration or something first? I'm not gonna kill
Okay.
you.
Okay. Sounds good. Candle. The path beyond the pass should be less harried by the dead gods, though you'll need to move with care. Avoid the ridge above the old fire break unless you're certain it's clear. I've marked a safe place near the basalt arches.
Basalt.
Wow, that's a word. Rest only if absolutely necessary. Thank you, Mouse.
Oh,
You can
great!
Yeah. You'll know it by the hollowed white churn. Find my gift here if you can. Keep moving. The others are scattered. There is still time to leave a signal if something feels off, but we advise against it. This far out, no one's watching. Not yet. But that doesn't mean you're alone. Now isn't the time for questions. And whoever A is, it's literally just signed by a guy with a letter A.
Okay.
A.
Wow.
Hey.
That gives us a whole
Also,
lot.
whose name is Candle? Like, I'm sorry. Who names their child Candle when born?
I mean,
met a frog called Book, so...
Hi, mouse.
I'm Cloud.
The sister that was at the Still Light Refuge was Sister Candle.
Oh,
Okay. So, this...
the one that got away.
Well, half got
We don't
away.
know.
They
So
got
is-
her.
Yeah.
They did get her, so she didn't.
I was about to
She got
say
away
this
at
is
first, and then they got-
this is insinuating that they never received the letter because it's still here.
Because y'all killed her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We're terrible people.
Interesting. Okay.
That mean the
Okay.
person they're waiting, that was waiting, still waiting?
The person who was yeah. So then, you know it by the
Cloud
holiday
survival
turn.
from
Find my
earlier.
gift here if you can.
Was 10.
You don't have a exact amount of days or anything like
There's
that.
still time
It's been
to
here some
leave a
time.
signal if something feels
Some
off,
time.
we advise against it. This far out, no one's watching. Not yet, but that doesn't mean you're alone. Okay.
I think something's gonna jump us.
Well, that's why I need to proceed with caution. But this person's also saying that there's danger ahead. Not danger of, the people that we were thinking is dangerous. There's other dangers on top of it. Avoid the ridge above the old fire break unless you're certain it's clear. I can't see this ridge from where we're standing, or it's just somewhere ahead.
You could do a perception check to look
Okay.
around.
Theo's going to help with this because
It has.
Perception check. Now that I can.
He's like, I could do perception.
Dang, got a 29, and then I got a 28. Oh, you got a 32. Never mind. Fuck you. Oh.
33.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck you!
How's
Wait,
it feel?
wait,
How's it feel?
Wait!
No.
I got it myself.
You're a bitch.
It's okay. We're both pretty. We're both pretty.
What am I, chopped liver? But kind of.
You have to have one, be chopped liver.
On the ahead in the mountains, looking in the forest, a lot of which is dead, you can spot a break in the trees. This giant stripe going across the mountain, which a fire break is. Like where all the trees are cut down and there's like some stuff built there, put in place so that if there's a fire or a wildfire or something, it hits it and then it doesn't go any further.
Okay.
So you can see this stripe of trees, and I mean all over the mountains. They're all pretty spiky and ridged all over.
Okay.
So you can see a handful of ridges kind of close to that fire break.
Okay, so that's the area to avoid. But then they also said something about a safer place by the hollowed white Karen?
Stacked rocks.
Stacked rocks. Got it. Okay.
The
Don't see
basalt
any.
arches.
The cairns would be pretty hard to see, probably, at least if it's past where the fire break is. But you don't see any arches from here either.
There's no. Also, since I have this letter, obviously, because I'm a untrusting person, there's no other seeming hidden message around, like behind anything on the letter or anything like in like a hidden code that I would be able to pick up.
You can do an investigation check.
Okay. Mm, good. 22.
You see, it looks like some of the words have been written with a different ink that looks very similar, but there's a bit of a different texture to it. You notice it first where it says, avoid the ridge above the old fire break, just where on the words, the word fire. And you continue looking through, kind of feeling for that same texture. Down further, the A, only the A in arches has that texture.
Okay.
Where it says there's still some time to leave a signal. If something feels off, signal has that texture. And the last sentence, now isn't the time for questions, now has that texture.
Fire a signal
Fire a
now.
signal now. Yeah.
You don't notice anything else on the paper, though, that gives you any clues to what this signal would be, or how to do it.
Okay.
Interesting.
So they were wanting some sort of sign or whatever they were doing in communications now, but so then I mean my assumption is the fact that she's not going to do it now because she's not here would be enough of a warning that something happened. So then they may already be aware.
Well, if they're waiting for a signal, wouldn't that mean they're kind of close by?
Oh. Mouse, that was really smart. That was really smart. Okay.
Yeah, but this paper's old. Like, how long would they have been waiting, though?
How long would they wait? I don't know.
I don't know, but I would think if I'm waiting for somebody to call me, I'd be where I could hear it.
Or see it?
Or see it, yeah. I'm just gonna go
Which
with
could
the.
be, if the signal is shoot a magic missile up into the air, could be any. It could be up to a mile away. Who knows?
Okay. I'm just gonna go with the precautionary measure that they may already be aware that this person is gone. So
Yeah.
we ourselves, while we're heading in the direction to continue, we should be very quiet. Try and keep ourselves unaware, so that we don't get jumped.
Okay.
I don't think I've done Pass Without a Trace yet, right, Hunter? From last session, does not look like it, so I probably will do that now. I'm like, let me look. No. So then, yes, I am going to Pass Without a Trace and continue the direction that we're going towards. But kind of making sure to keep aware of the area we didn't want to go towards the ridges.
Well, everybody do their stealth checks with their +10 bonuses.
Peace without a trace. Whew.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll roll this before I do all my crazy notes.
29. You know, sir, I put all these books and papers here for me to use, not for you to lay on.
That's literally Tonks. Me when I sit in my desk chair. Like she hasn't been sat in here in this desk chair for who knows how long. As soon as I sit here, she's like, "Wait, I want to sit there."
You got it warm for her.
I know.
Ronnie and Amanda need the stealth check with the Pass Without a Trace bonus.
+10 for Amanda.
Can somebody roll +12 for me? My laptop's still turning on.
+12.
Oh, shit.
You got a
Yeah.
22.
That's okay, because I was like, he has advantage anyways.
Oh. 24.
There you go.
Amanda.
Is Amanda present?
Nicolina.
Amanda?
She fall asleep?
I'm like, what's the call for Amanda?
I don't know. You're. I don't know.
I was hoping that she would finish.
Amanda.
Somebody call her.
I'm gonna call her.
Oh,
Oh, she's like,
so
I'm
sorry, girl. She's like,
I'm pretty sure her stealth is a 7.
it's day one, please.
I think her stealth is a 7, so was that 17?
I can't think so.
Did I miss something that told us what was happening?
Yeah, I was like, what did I miss?
Oh, on the Amanda message on the PlayStation, she said, "I'm sorry, I'm in the bathroom with an issue. Can someone roll for me?" And then in all caps, she said, "It's day one, please."
Oh.
It's day one.
Why the
What?
fuck did I not get that message?
Period. Day one.
There you go.
I don't get
Yeah. Day one of her.
Of her period.
it. Oh.
put the words together.
Aunt Flo is here.
23.
Aunt Flo.
Illegally parked.
You begin to sneak forward, really starting to move up, starting to be a bit more tiring now as you're having to kind of climb up this mountain a little bit. Some of us can hear, as you're climbing up this little cliff part, a roar, and then some flapping wings getting louder.
The fuck? This is a dragon? Does it sound like a dragon?
Y'all are all kind of pull up the last person and getting all ducked down. Vio's, one of his instruments makes a sound, but
Wow.
just a bit. Not enough to alert this large creature
I feel like if I heard
casting
the
a shadow.
okay, I was about to say if I heard an instrument, I would just slowly look at Vito with my eyes like bulging.
I'm trying to see
Like
what this
Sorry.
large creature is.
Yeah. Can I tell what kind of creature it is? It's an animal.
Uh,
I'm interested.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is a dragon flying over. Doesn't appear to take notice as it flies past in a hurry, with a bit of a rotten smell to it.
Oh.
Can we tell
Is
what
it-
There's a
kind of
green
dragon?
color.
I was about
Okay.
to say, does it appear like it's running away?
Do an insight check with disadvantage.
Insight check.
Disadvantage?
Well, I have advantage, so it'll flat roll.
Green, is that
Mm.
acid?
Green's
Poison.
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 I think
Black
black
is
is
acid.
acid.
Rotten
Yeah.
makes me think black is acid. Yeah. Hold on.
But he's
Rod
a,
makes me think it's undead.
but you said it was green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Green's poison.
Yeah. So
But it
it's a green
smells
dragon,
rotten. Maybe it
but it
got
smells
hit.
rotten.
I got 23.
Flies overhead very quickly, from south to north, where y'all are going west to east. Doesn't appear to have any noticeable emotional purpose in its flight. Just flying very quickly
Just flying fast.
north.
Okay.
Let it go. Let it fly.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm
Moving
like,
up.
well.
Let it be. Don't
Decent
let it bother
size.
us.
Probably an adult on its way to ancient. Pretty dangerous area, clearly. You continue up for we'll say it's like 3 hours of navigating upwards, trying to find paths between all these, some traversable ridges, some not very traversable ridges, very, what's the word? Disruptive,
Difficult terrain.
broken up, yeah, very, very difficult terrain that y'all are having to climb through, before you feel like you come to this break in the trees. Look left, look right, and it's just trying to strip, and you realize you're at the fire break. All of any plant life or anything here has all been kind of burnt away. It's just like salted ground, all cracked. Um, More perceptive people can notice one of the close ridges up on the very tip of it, like the point of the cliff. There is a little, like one of those big exercise ball size, like blue flame, just very slowly kind of flickering there, very calmly.
Oh, I don't know much, but that don't look right.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell that is.
which one is it? Reference images. Obviously this reference would be like looking out from on the ridge, looking at it, but y'all kind of came at it straight from the bottom, below it. But it's the vibe.
Is that where we're going?
I thought we were supposed to avoid the bridge.
Well, I mean, if you found a secret message in the note, did any of the note really mean anything?
I mean, the secret message just said to fire a signal, but obviously there is no signal that we would know of from whatever communication they were doing. Um. Okay, well, this is really me thinking. Looking around, is there anything else indicating that, like, safer place that this person had messaged?
Do a perception check.
32.
Probably a couple more hours. Move deeper into the mountains, a little bit higher. You see like the tip of some arches over a ledge.
Okay.
Looks like it's up
Arches.
there.
Okay, well then, I mean, I don't know what the fuck this blue flame is. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. So then I just kind of want to maybe gesture to, like, is there a path around to, like, start going towards the arches?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty distant from y'all, so there's still, y'all aren't like right under it
Okay,
or
okay.
anything. You can just, it's a bright blue flame, so it'd be pretty hard to miss.
Gotcha. Okay, so then I will guide us to continue.
You go past blue flame on the cliff. Continue to make your way up as you thought. Um, the sun is starting to get low into the sky as you're getting to this point. Not full night yet, but it's close. The terrain's growing more sharp and more narrow as well, as you're kind of having to keep to these cliff paths. With this cold wind blowing, this light rain that has started up. But with the wind kind of chilling y'all's bones and the rain falling down, it's very quiet still. Like more quiet than it should be. It's like everything's like a little muffled.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You,
Like quiet, like we can't hear the rain either, or just quiet outside of that?
uh, like you can still hear it. Like I said, muffled. It's just, it's a little more, almost like you're hearing it from a distance instead of all around you. It's a little, I don't imagine. Leave a pillow over your head kind of thing.
Mhm.
You come around this cliff edge, and it opens up to a large bit of this little hidden alcove in the midst of all of these cliffs towering over it. It looks looks like there are the arches that you were looking for, over a statue of this woman who is very watery looking. Looks very sad. She's kind of like holding herself sitting on some rocks. And there are these black smoky chains all wrapped around it and like pierced into the ground. All around that and the arches, there are some those cairns, little piles of stacked rocks all over the place. Um, it looks like beyond the arches, this was probably like a lake at one point before it was all dried up, as all the water is gone. Which is... where is it? I'm on this one.
That's creepy as such.
Hmm.
There is this kind of uneasy or kind of nauseous feeling you are all starting to get.
I love that. I don't know if this is a weird question to ask. Do the chains around the statue appear as if, like, say, the group of chain devils did this, or is that just a part of the statue?
It doesn't look like they're definitely not a carved part of the statue. They were added after
Added.
this stone was here. It's hard to say when they were added, but
Another.
the way they're kind of like wrapped up under it and around it, it looks a little forced. Like it was not meant to be like that.
Okay, another weird question. Staring at the statue, is it just a statue, or is it actually like some sort of living thing beneath it? I don't know. It's my thought process. Because I'm like, why the fuck do it to a statue?
Try an insight check with disadvantage, since you're doing it on a statue.
Love this. I'm insighting checking things that shouldn't be insight checked. So
We're
flat
all
roll because I
watching.
have the normal advantage. Oh,
Wow.
39.
Just getting like an inch away from the statue, staring at it. It's like, does it blink?
I don't know, find it weird it's a statue we did this to.
Doesn't appear to be any lifelike feelings or intuition kind of coming from it. As you're close, you can feel a sharp chill coming from the chains around it. You notice something. Where would it be? I think kind of along the chest, almost kind of faded away from time. There is a word in primordial.
I can't read that. Does anyone speak primordial?
Well, somebody has
Fuck.
comprehend languages, right? Or like
Somebody has comprehend languages.
somebody has comprehend languages, right?
It's not prepared.
Oh.
I thought Vito
Vito?
had it too.
No, he can make himself understood to anyone, but he can't
Oh,
read
that's
anything.
genius.
Okay.
Okay.
Can always take an etching. Think about it
Oh.
some other time when you have it
Mm.
prepared.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chad. That was good.
First, you waste some paper and charcoal. I'm not used to doing this in the
Oh.
rain. Some of it gets a little damaged. A mouse goes over, covers it with its giant body. I'll get this little 6-letter primordial word. Take it for later.
I'm gonna do something wild. I don't know if it's stupid or doing nothing at all. I'm gonna burn it anyways. Can I attempt to remove curse on the chains?
Make a divinity check.
Okay. I just have to check because I'm like, what is my divinity checks now? So then it's okay. I rolled the same numbers. 31.
You reach out and touch, and you feel that sharp cold biting at you, but you push your luck through it anyways. And this chain starts to break and unravel, but as it goes away, you notice there's still one chain kind of wrapped around it.
Okay.
A double measure of some kind.
A double measure. Okay. Like they predicted that was gonna happen, so there's something else instead that has to be done. Push my luck. I mean, I feel like I did something that's positive, but I don't know if you guys have any ideas of like any other sorts of removal to this sort of like thing.
Theo's
Kind of.
already in the background dancing. He's like, wait a minute, it takes me 10 minutes. Everyone talk amongst yourselves. I haven't done this one very much.
As you're inspecting the statue and waiting for Vio to finish, it does look like there is looks like a tear starting to well in one of the eyes, but it like won't come down.
Like a stone tear? Like, is it water?
Or is it blood? Liquor.
It looks like water, but like as it grows and gets larger, before it like reaches this point, before it stops, there is like this like shimmering blue to it, where it's almost like a sapphire.
Oh. I wasn't crazy. I'm not crazy. Statues are living.
Well, not about this.
I mean, just in case this opens some kind of interdimensional door to the water plane and we all get washed away, just be ready with a teleportation, all right? And dispel magic.
Okay.
Make a charisma check.
With guidance.
Okay.
And emotional support.
Plus...
Doesn't do anything numerically, but spiritually.
Efficient. Alright, I think Vio's new equipment does something to charisma checks. Let me just check that. Helios Blessing. Okay. Three plus 2, 4. 30.
Damn.
You finish your dance with a spin, whip out your hand, and one of the runes lights up on your sash of Sune with fire, guides down your hand and shoots out to the chain, breaking it away as well. This little tear starts shining with light as it grows larger and larger until it's like a golf ball size, and it kind of floats off her face.
Is there a way? So it's floating now?
Like right in front of her, the statue.
The fuck?
How far in the air is it?
Um, 3 feet off, 4 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay. Well then I'm
The
just gonna.
statue's sitting. So.
Okay. Well then I'm just gonna casually because I'm a little rogue. I'm gonna I'm gonna run up the leg of the statue and then kick off and grab it.
Okay. Grab it and it flashes with light, and this like wave of water starts to rip out from it. You kind of feel this refreshing, kind of like nice, semi-nice feeling as it extends out over this whole little lake bed area. A vision starts to appear as it goes over everything. Uh, the lake is all filled up again. This statue looks very nice on the edge of it, without any chains there as well. Um, on the opposite far side, there is a small, very calm looking village, uh, but kind of from y'all's direction, there is this group of soldiers that is starting to charge around that edge, splashing in the water. On the other side of the village, women and children are starting to run, while the town guard rushes to meet them before they can get there with the torches. Right above the middle of the lake, there is this giant flash of light that stops everybody in their tracks. There's this beautiful, angelic looking man, all dressed in these white robes that are flowing all over the lake. Uh, and his voice echoes out with a force that causes the water to ripple. Mortals of this land, I present my image to you all across Primordia, to the forefront of every battle being waged in the name of mortals against the gods, and those who side with the gods too. The soldiers all call out the name Etos, while the running villagers on the other side all fall to their knees, thanking out and worshipping peace. He continues,
Hmm.
It's pained me to watch you all fight against each other, but I say now, the gods will see this war to annihilation. In my final words, I beg you all to turn your face to peace before you join them. Please, accept my blessing. All the soldiers start to drop their weapons and raise their hands to physically take these orbs of light that rest down and touch them, and as they do, they get wrapped up in this cocoon of light. A figure appears surging up out of the water without a face, but you can tell it's looking up at this fading light. This quiet voice comes from it. Thank you, Etos. Rest easy, friend. I will find you in Arcadia. And then the whole vision kind of gets washed away with the rain.
So, Etos, was that the original god of peace? I mean,
I believe so.
Could
interesting.
Yeah, that is really interesting.
He's telling everybody to side with the gods.
Just telling everybody to drop their arms.
Well, yeah.
We could take their blessing. He was talking to the people that were siding with the gods and against the gods.
So he was trying to be the middle ground. Mm.
Wait, the god of peace, probably for a reason.
Yeah, makes sense. Looking around, is there anything else in this area that we may have missed? Because I know that I mean I don't think this is it, but I know that they mentioned some sort of gift apparently, but I don't know
Should
if
be
this.
around here.
Yeah.
I believe
One of these should be hollow.
you can do a perception or survival to look for the hollowed cairn.
Okay, I will do perception with guidance.
Wow.
27.
Most of the cairns have been made with these black or brown stones, but you can spot one kind of hiding in one of the arches out in the middle of the lake bed. And removing one of the stones on the top does have this. They've all been stacked around to make a circle, but the inside is hollow. There is a little leather bracelet tied to this purple bead at the bottom.
I mage hand it to pick it up, and I like even the mage hand. Oh wait, shit! I have it invisible, but I would make it visible, and it looks like it even is like, ugh, like pinching it by the two tips, like holding it out. Be like, what is this?
Well, the mage hand copies whatever your hand is doing.
Yeah, so we're both with this icky, like pinched in between the thumb and the index, like.
Cara's never seen a bracelet before. If you could teach her VO.
Thanks. Listen, I'm untrusting. Is it just a bracelet, or is there something special about it?
I don't know. Does it got magic?
Well, I'll at least wave the wand of magic detection. Does it have
Yeah.
magic?
Mm-hmm.
There is some. I think it would be like enchantment or divination magic.
Okay.
A little crossover.
All right, guys, it's got magic. That's as much as that's what I could
Wow.
conclude.
Thanks, Kara.
Yeah, you're welcome. Listen, I do the finding. You guys do the figuring out.
No, you mean put it on and see what it does?
I'm paranoid to put it on and see what it does, because I don't know if this like then gets them in contact with the other people, and I don't want to be in contact with them.
It's pretty. I'll try it.
No. Excuse me, honey.
I've got a I've got a greater restoration or a remove curse ready to go for whoever puts it on.
I'm just gonna put it in my bag, because I'd like to know what it is before we just put things on that are from the bad guys. So let's. Bye.
No. The last thing, all it did was just make me real tired. It wasn't that bad.
Mouse, you could have died.
It's just pretty. Let me try it on. Come on.
No,
She holds out her wrist.
I put it in the bag.
Yeah.
Lame.
You might get got by a cheese ghost, remember?
A milk ghost.
Well,
How's
you said it's.
Is the statue still in the same position? It didn't change positions or anything like that? No weeping angel situation?
Once more. Position-wise, it does not look like it's changed, but something is off.
Things off.
Smiling now.
Aww.
Is that a
I
bad
don't,
thing?
I don't know if I like that or not.
No, I think we helped whoever this is, or isn't.
But it moved.
It's a
So-
statue.
When you touch the stone didn't go away. You still have that blue stone.
Okay.
Is that magic?
Yes.
Oh. There's not like
Patient magic on it.
There's not like a coin slot or something to put the stone like on the lady, right?
Coin slot.
As far as you can tell, you don't think so?
Okay. Um.
Try to
Well,
Try and
rest it
slip
on the
something in her
cleavage,
slap.
but it just slides off.
Oh.
Well then I guess I'll just hold on to it for now and put it in the bag as well, because I don't know what it is. It's magic. Um. Do I'm not religious. I'm not gonna even bother asking the question. I'm just gonna give the bottom of the leg like a you're welcome type of pat. Um, and then I look at VO and be like, well, we might be a little tired. We might be a little tired. Maybe it's time to rest. Right? You said we were starting to feel like it was time, Hunter.
Yeah, it's pretty close to night, and you are getting tired already, as you have been.
Oh,
A lot of this has been vertical travel.
okay. Cause
Oh,
I'm like, I
Well,
figured this would be the best place to rest. It's probably the safest spot.
oh,
I
are
can
didn't.
you
finally
are you
put my
looking at me
feet
because
up.
you want a tower in particular?
I mean,
Well, didn't that letter say something about trying not to rest
Avoiding
too
it. Yep.
much?
it says try not to rest too much, but like, we want to keep pushing.
I mean, I haven't used any spells.
It'll
I
just
mean,
be,
we'll get exhausted,
Yeah. It's up to
but
y'all.
we can if you want.
I
I mean,
mean,
out of game, you can just push until you start feeling like you're about to get exhausted and then rest.
My
also,
issue is I don't think there's any other safe point to rest. Like I think this is like the checkpoint in a video game. I,
as y'all are thinking about this and we're getting ready to kind of like continue the travel, it has the drizzle has gone to a harder rain with some wind.
oh,
There's some lightning bolts striking overhead.
okay.
yeah,
Sherry,
at
Well, I
that
guess we
point,
want to
should
Right.
yeah,
see
Kara's
some.
hair is just stuck to her body, and she's just staring at everybody like, you know, if you
Okay,
want to
okay,
go
okay.
through the rain.
I don't.
Okay.
Mouse is just staring
Andraste,
up towards the
darling.
clouds because this means something else to him.
Oh,
Oh.
are you okay, Mouse?
Yeah, it's that nice god guy. He does this too.
Which, which one?
The storm.
The strong one.
He looks up at
He
the
makes
sky.
he makes storms.
Oh, he makes storms.
Hmm.
Oh. Is that something that you want to do someday?
Won't make a storm. Nobody likes a storm. I want to help people.
Okay. Well, sometimes after a storm comes, the sun, which when storms come rain, which help the plants grow.
Are you all right?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying a bunch of weird stuff right now. Are
What do
are we moving or are we gonna camp?
How is that weird?
Somebody make me a room.
I'm waiting.
I'm
Well,
wet.
I can't do anything.
I asked, but he didn't answer me. Fine, I'm dancing as quick as I can.
Andraste,
I
stop
thought
being on the sending phone.
I'm not even on my phone. I'm just listening to you idiots.
Please make a
Well,
mention. Do you need me to bow and kiss your feet?
That would be nice every once in a while. I'm
Magic
just kidding.
Man,
Here it
I
is.
we got two.
literally,
We
I
got
will
two.
My boots
literally
are drenched.
jump and give him a fat one on the cheek. Just like.
Well, while Magic Man is actually here, we got two items we need you to look at
They'd be out of the rain.
Are we out
Don't
of
tell
the
me what to
rain
do.
yet?
now.
No, I wasn't talking to you, Mouse. I was talking to Vio. He reaches out for the items.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, he's so mean to me.
He's so mean to
Here
me.
is your mansion.
Okay, well then hold
Here's
on.
the
Let
twist.
me.
It's gonna look the exact same as it does outside inside.
Ah!
But somehow you won't get wet.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
boring.
That's boring. Kara's just taking a moment to like wring out her hair. Just.
Except for
Andraste,
Kara, she somehow gets wet still.
Ah!
Andraste waited
I'm
till
just kidding.
Gio was halfway through his dance to actually do the magic.
It's the only thing that gets him riled him up at night, okay?
Oh, for God's sake, a slight breeze gets Vio riled up. Come on.
I still remember that one conversation where you asked me to rile Andraste up. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, so here Andraste, there was this sapphire that's magical. Don't use it for your thing. I don't know what it does, but it came from the statue, and then there's this bracelet that was supposed to be for, I guess, the the scout lady that we killed.
Good talk.
While
Well, I'm waiting
Andraste's
for
work.
God to tell me what they do.
You didn't
Are
say
you-
you're doing anything with them.
You literally
Are you
didn't say
identifying them? Are you detecting magic? Are you rolling? Or what do you want to do with them?
Probably the same spell that I've done every single time we found a magic item and I've asked to put them in my hands. I didn't.
You didn't say anything though. You didn't
I
say
literally
anything.
said I reached out and took
I
the
cannot
item.
tell if you're here or not. If there's
That
no
doesn't change the fact that I
response
said I
from
reached out and took the items. So I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I would
And you
like
wanna
to
identify
identify
them?
the two magic items that I have placed into my hands,
Okay.
please.
you. Thank you. I don't think I was giving that kind of attitude, so I don't know where that's coming from.
It's just everybody
But
jumped on me right now, so like, and then everybody's saying like I didn't say shit when I absolutely did. So yeah, you're gonna get attitude. Don't take words out of my mouth when I said shit.
I'm gonna take a break real quick, actually, because I'm getting worked up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like have.
I just don't understand like why I was just like yelled at when I do the same spell every single time. It's just really strange to me that suddenly
the best characters. Like, oh no,
Yeah.
disgusting.
The best though is when Faith comes in.
Yeah.
I loved Faith, and then I loved Buffy's sister,
Dawn.
Michelle Trachtenberg. R.I.P.
I know. Yeah, that was awful. I think she was either the same age or younger than me.
What the fuck? What kind of goddamn news article title is that? 2-year-old boy survives 15-story fall from Maryland apartment building, suffers only broken arm.
Wow. Well, I mean, at that age, they don't know what's happening, so he must have just gone limp.
I'm flying.
Bounce like a beach ball. Poor kid.
Mm. 11 inmates reportedly escaped New Orleans jail. Manhunt underway.
I haven't even checked the news today. What's going on?
Well, my in quote news is just me scrolling Instagram, and those are like World Star news article titles.
Okay. Um, Martin, I feel like this will only apply to you, but did anyone else watch Eurovision?
Okay, I haven't watched it, but I saw a bunch of stuff. I know
Fuck's sake.
Kitty Scott Claus was like one of the competitor for Finland or something, or
Kitty Scott Claus. Let's have a look.
she's from Drag Race UK, right?
Um, wait, was
But
she in it? Wait,
maybe not.
what?
Wasn't she?
I thought I recognised her, but I was just like,
Yeah.
yep, that is a biological woman. I
No, that's
like
a
this
drag
song.
queen, mama.
Wow. Oh, I like that song even more then. She was like
Ah.
fantastic.
Oh, yeah, she it just competed on Global All Stars last year, which I didn't
Hmm.
really care for her on there, but you know. Who won? Sweden
Um,
won or
Austria won just
Austria?
barely,
Yeah.
and Israel was second,
Oh yeah.
which
Oh
is
right.
gross. There
Yeah.
was a lot of booing in the
Ooh,
auditorium that they had to
good.
like edit out because on the like BBC version it was just cheers, but then like Graham Norton who presents it, he was like, mixed reactions here,
You're
and
like
then when you
what?
see the actual videos, people are like, "Boo!" holding up free Palestine signs and stuff,
Interesting.
which restored my faith in humanity a bit.
Right.
And have you heard Malta's entry that they had to
I,
censor?
no, I haven't heard
Serving
any of the
cunts.
entries this year.
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
Okay, I need to
So
go listen.
basically, yeah, the lyrics are just serving cunt, basically.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
they changed it to just serving and then blank, but the audience, again, when you see the actual recording, it's like, serving cunt!
That's so funny. I love that.
Mm, if you're going to look them up, yeah, definitely look at Malta. Um, but Latvia was my favourite because I thought it was the most creative.
Okay.
I think Czechia did quite well as well.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Hmm. Love to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever everybody's ready, just let me know. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Ready.
Good. We've just been bullshitting about the Buffy reboot.
Mm. VO wants to have a really normal conversation with Nicolina again. Hopefully that will ease some tension.
The fact that you said really normal makes me feel
I
the
know.
It
opposite.
means it's going to
I
be
know.
really normal, so calm down.
Oh my. Okay.
Amanda heard that. She was
Oh,
like, I have to get mentally prepared.
oh. How are you feeling?
Hey, I'm just really like in a lot of pain today. All of a sudden, of course, at the
Oh,
start of session, where I'm like fucking great.
oh, bless you. Have you got any paracetamol or anything?
I took one thing, but I was kind of bummed because I went through my purse and I was like, I thought for certain I still had some like Aleve left, but I must have killed it last month. So I'm like, fuck, I gotta run to CVS. Um, but it's okay. I took something else. Hopefully it'll work. Up a little.
That's insane. Apparently, there was a flight with 200 passengers where for 10 minutes they didn't have anybody flying the plane because the first captain passed out while the captain was in the bathroom.
Uh,
Oh my god. It was on autopilot?
yeah.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Oh my god. Trying to wake myself up. I should be okay whenever everyone's ready.
Yeah, I think it's just Ronnie and Maria that I haven't heard yet.
Maybe they called or something? Possibly. Or someone's in the bathroom. Best guess.
Ding.
Somebody found a fart jar at Goodwill and actually bought it.
A fart jar?
Yeah, it says fart for you on the side of it. And they bought it.
Wha Okay.
Fart for you.
Okay.
I've seen someone on TikTok who was like, I'm selling 2020 COVID air. Who wants it? I
That's crazy.
was like, what?
Hunter, I know you're into musicals as well. Is your algorithm also absolutely nothing but The Death Becomes Her musical?
I've seen a couple videos on my YouTube page, but it has not popped into shorts or anything.
Oh, okay, because my TikTok is just like, watch this whole show, and I'm like, yeah, I
Hmm.
will, I will. Yeah.
Actually, I think I might.
I don't mind if I do. Thank you.
I haven't seen anything about it, but I also have not been on TikTok for a while now.
No, because you haven't responded to me in 8 years.
I'm
Oh,
so
what did I
sorry.
do? What did I
No,
do?
it's just because I deleted it. I haven't. Yeah, whenever they did the TikTok ban, I was like, well, I'm off.
Okay. Well,
And
whenever
then I
you're
haven't been
ready,
back on.
there's a little treasure trove of
It's probably
videos that I'll
1,000.
send
There's
you.
probably 1,000 videos in my inbox from you.
Yeah,
But it's
and then just
fine.
loads and loads of messages like, "Well, fuck you! I didn't like you anyway."
No, I just haven't. I haven't.
And then you were blocked.
Yeah.
Well, actually. Hey.
I'd love it if my phone charged. Okay.
How's everybody feeling?
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready.
That was a question, not a statement.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Amanda.
Yeah.
The stone, this crystal orb, has strong, very strong, overwhelming evocation magic and the essence of the water divinity.
Oh,
It can either be used as an action to heal all allies within 30 feet and remove one condition, their choice, or as a reaction to work like a death ward kind of vibe. I'll send it in the thing.
okay, that's what I was about to ask.
I would like to keep that.
Is it attunement?
Putting it in spells and items. It's a consumable, so when
Oh.
either action is used, the whole thing is gone.
Wait, is it?
Got it.
But it's not like a godstone, but it's like a piece of the water divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you
It's
said?
got an essence of it, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, shoot.
How did that?
How did I get there, right?
Yeah,
Because
how did I
then...
get there? And do we like?
What was that faceless person in the vision? Might have been.
You see a figure come out of the water. The bracelet has the ability to detect the emotions of the wearer, and the creator of the bracelet will know what those emotions are.
I fucking told you. I fucking told you not to put that on. I fucking...
What?
Wait, Nicolita put the bracelet on, right?
No, nobody
Nobody
else.
Oh.
put it on. She
Oh.
kept begging to put it on.
Oh.
So the creator would know the wearer's emotional state.
Mm-hmm.
Emotions, eh?
You're not the creator of this, though.
Well, no, I can be interested in things. Well, I'll just be quiet then. I've got a song to sing later anyway. I'm talking then.
Okay.
I just.
Well, I wonder who the creator is.
Why was this considered a gift? This doesn't feel like a gift to me.
Well, I mean, imagine if, say, I created it. Or anyone. It wasn't
If only
me.
we had a staff that we could wave around and ask any question and know the answer to.
Yes.
That's you, Nicolita. That's you.
Oh,
Your
she's
staff.
so distracted by her love.
Oh.
I smack my face into my hand.
Anyways, what do you need of me?
Oh,
We're
she's
curious.
so distracted by her love.
We're
Shut
curious
up.
as to who created this bracelet. Can you see about waving your little doodad?
Okay. Okay, I can wave my little doodad.
Can you make a wisdom?
I'll grab, yeah, the wisdom thing. Oh god.
Yeah.
With guidance.
And emotional support.
Oh, I forgot to read.
Mouse
Need
just
that.
hugs everybody who's doing things.
Wisdom.
A light shoulder rub with his pinky so it doesn't hurt.
No.
Oh my. I keep forgetting my wisdom now, isn't it?
You what?
Well, on my paper it says 5, but isn't that the thing I already fixed and it added a number to? Or was that?
I'm like, I don't think your wisdom went up. No.
Oh, what is the thing
I'm like, I don't know why your charisma went up because of the item you got.
Oh, the keeps. I gotta keep remembering it's the charisma.
Literally just change it. Like, scribble the number and change it.
I know, I have to. Ah, of course.
Roll it
Plus a D4.
again!
Do you need some inspiration?
If you roll a 1 now, I'll actually never give you luck again. Okay. Also
That's a
add a
little
guidance.
Not threatening.
Kara threatens people with her luck.
Yeah, Kara's a bit spicy today.
I am!
If your dice don't
I think we're
randomly
all a
roll
bit
what I
spicy
want
today.
them to roll. Rolling a D4, Amanda.
Oh, that's what it was. Ah!
Hey.
Kalina's having a
There's your
hard life.
one, Kara.
Once again. Faces start to flash in the crystal ball. There's looks like an elven woman with the lavender hair, little beauty mark. And then it like a seam opens up in the middle, and it like rips away. And then there's a orc guy with some piercings in his lip. And then this like mask effect comes off the face, and as it does, the different faces under it, showing a dark-looking kind of shadow gnome that looks very similar to Drix. And then another face, human man, kind of noble-looking, has a badge of glint sparkling on the lapel, and then it rips away. You see this elf guy with white hair, sharp features, rips away. You see Morta, rips away, and it keeps flashing through
All of them.
a lot of different images. There's never the same one twice.
Oh my god, there's so many. Also, that gave me some answers as to where that guy is. That's crazy.
Wait, what are we seeing?
You're seeing a bunch of the Chain Devil followers. So when Shadow Gnome, that's Jurix that we fought.
People that
Like,
we fought and battled before that are very bad.
But I mean, not all of the faces fit that description. There's some faces
Then
you don't
followers.
recognize, and there are even some faces like what's one? Archie pops up at one point.
Oh.
The leader of the World Valor Guild pops up at one point. So it's not just her followers. A lot of different people.
Now I'm confused.
Okay.
so perplexed. So you
And,
had me and then you lost me. Now I'm like, what?
and we asked to see the creator
I'm
of the other.
confused too.
The creator of the
Mhm.
bracelet.
Yeah, but it showed us all of that.
Hmm.
Unless it's
What the fuck?
every one of those people's emotions a part of that bracelet. Like, did they all once wear it and then that's why it's part of its creation? I don't know. Wild gas. Oh, I heard Hunter give a hmm.
That wasn't one of my. Oh,
Damn
you
it!
got it.
Damn it!
Just like
It's different.
My interesting theory, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know.
Or were the emotions taken from them?
Ooh.
That makes me want to like ask Archie if he ever remembers something like this. But how do I? Because if he showed up on there, then
I'll say probably Andraste would be the only one to perfectly recognize. I mean, Vio could see the guy. He looked kind of familiar. Probably one of the courtiers, the person with the Glent's pin. But Andraste remembers him as the guy that was there before y'all did the portal thing that was gone after y'all did it. Finished it.
Oh my god, I remember.
The guy that disappeared.
I
Like,
remember.
who's the one that did this?
I
Oh, he's gone
remember.
now.
Do I know that person's name?
I think you'll have to talk to him. He was like in the background.
You
Does
From
anybody
the
know that
gate.
person's name?
Right.
He was in, wait a minute. 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 Well, because like somebody's got to know his name, right? But it would have been a fake name, probably.
Well, we can always go back to Glenn's.
I love that everyone went so quiet. um,
I'm
is
playing a different character. I have no concept of what that is. So
yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who I totally missed. Who are you trying to get the name of again?
There was this dude that I was super sussed out about in Glenn's.
Miko or something?
And
The guy who was flirting with
Nope.
you?
no,
No, not
I'm
that
really
one.
sad about him.
I remember that.
He died.
When was
I can
this?
bring him back to life. Anyway,
Before
I mean-
the trials of choice where uh, Cloud Rain came in,
I was about to say, I don't.
possibly before Winona came in, even.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh my
They
god.
went to Glent's, Fio's hometown. The town was struggling with this thing. There was devils. They went down into this
Oh.
special place to do a ritual
Oh, is this where?
to
We had to, when me
cleanse
and
the
Nell almost got
devils.
sucked into hell.
To cleanse the devils. Portals opened up, sucked all the devils back into hell. They almost got sucked in.
Yes, I
good.
remember.
They went back up to tell them, hey, everything's finished. Do y'all have any clues? They got pointed to this one noble guy that was part of the like entourage in Glint's, and
Guy
they're
who
like,
like
oh,
dipped out and was in the background, right? Okay.
yeah. They're like,
I
oh, let's go talk to that guy.
might
We
have
can't
a
find him
name.
anymore.
I
That's
might
what happened.
I might have a name because we raided his home. I'm
Yes.
opening up the journal. I literally am
Good.
opening up the oldest one. This session, this
She really
30th.
said,
Yeah, I did. The 30th. Okay, the 30th session was in 2020. So this is old. This is okay.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. Hold on.
"Oh
Hold
my
on.
god."
Okay, remember Jasper? Do you remember that asshole who betrayed us? I just flipped through
Uh-huh.
that. Flipping,
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I saw the word glance. Continue to travel to Glance. Okay, so we're going to Glance.
He was some little wizard dude, I
Something.
think. We roasted some wizard on the side of a lake. I remember that.
that was
Go on.
some
Oh,
guy
no.
betrayed us, and we
That's
followed him.
Fushi. Nope. I
I
think I
think
need
that
to
was
pull up the
Jasper.
second one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We fucking cooked his ass. He tried running away from us, and we said,
Merchant in town describes the devils who have been showing up in the past. Who's this? Oh, I have the name of the wardrobe mistress at the Glenn's Theater. That's not gonna help me.
Valeria.
Go into private room. Ward to help City. William is serious tone. No, I think that's the guy who helped. Oh, I have the scholar who did the ritual, Misa?
No, she
Meisa.
was the one who got rid of the devils. She was down there with us.
Mika
She was
was the
an angel.
flirty one. Okay, I need to open up the second journal. Hold on.
So I'm thinking. Also, I didn't really piece it together. Could that person have been a devil?
I don't know. We didn't get enough
And
Oh,
like,
information.
I thought of another one. Back when y'all did Nell's first mission, when y'all went into the forest close to Community Mill, found that old chapel in the mountains, and went into the basement and got like visions and stuff for Nell. When y'all were leaving, you ran into Morda
Mhm.
and 2 other people.
Those
Drix might have been one
fucking
of them.
people who kept rising from the dead because they
The
wanted.
third one, no, not them.
Oh damn.
The third one that was with Morda and Drix that first time just looked like this human guy with a beard. He was also one of the faces that popped up.
I got the name of the guy. I actually found the name of the guy. Malfeth or something? There's no way. Because his name is not showing up on the list in the Glens thing. So it's Malfeth. That I don't have last name. That's all I have. Sir. Oh no, I do have last name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Malfeth. Fur card. Yep.
oh my god.
That's it. You're welcome. If this was actually like in-game Kara, you saw her slam down her papers and just flip it through, like probably toss the book at some point. That Mouse had to like catch in his chest, like she's like frantically looking through. That's it.
So
That's
who's
the name.
this guy?
This was apparently one of the guards, in quotes, one of the guards, in Glens where Vio lived. However, he must have been some guy undercover, or he did something to slip in because there is no record of this guy in any of the books, like in Glens. So he, like, I don't know, could have been a part of like the stuff that's going
Let's
on
just
with
say
the
we
devil.
have some unfinished business.
Yes, this is a guy we've been looking for.
He infiltrated the castle where I was kept as property and my parents were kept in indentured servitude and made the nobles even crueler than they are naturally.
Yeah, because after he was gone, their whole demeanor had changed.
Awesome.
Amanda, are you still with us?
I think so.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Have you seen Lord of the Rings, Amanda?
No.
Well,
What about
Basically,
Paul?
Ronnie's saying his presence at that castle corrupted the people around him and made them act differently.
This guy that we're
yes.
looking for.
I lost the plot. Why did we want his name again?
Well, he's gonna die.
I'm assuming
Okay.
Ronnie wants to do a gate.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Got it. Well, totally. That's a plan for tonight.
I would love that.
That's crazy that I found the name. But right, the creation of this bracelet.
Oh yeah, I had suggested. Could they have taken emotions from people in order to like make it or something?
Well,
That's
here
my.
here we go. Now I put
Maybe
my arms on Vio. I'm like, Vio, now this is your time. Can you feel emotions from the bracelet?
God, can I feel emotions from the bracelet?
Make a divinity check.
Yeah.
that was Vio just looking into a
Yeah,
mirror
it's your
and saying that.
proficiency now with it. You're proficient.
20 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3, I think. Ah,
Damn.
Roll it again.
thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What I meant to say was. 29 is what I meant.
It does not appear to have any concentrated or stored emotion in itself. It is just read the emotion of the wearer and tell the person.
Okay.
And that's as far as
I,
it goes.
I don't know a lot, but maybe that vision we're just saying that emotions come from people.
All different options.
Could be. Well, I'm still a paranoid fuck, so I'm just gonna put this back in the bag.
Can you put this bag in that bag too?
Actually, can you put
What?
this bag in that bag to put in that bag?
Oh my god.
Listen, I have a bag of bags, okay?
Bang.
We all do, under the sink.
Mm-hmm.
How will we
I'm glad that's a
Oh,
European thing too.
spend our night in the mansion?
Are you casting gate on this guy that I found his name?
Do we want to?
If you want.
That's it's y'all, but I just am afraid that it's gonna attract some attention if like he gets away, you know?
Why
Like,
don't I do
why
some
would he not
spying
run and
first?
tell?
I'm gonna scry on him and see what he's up to. Oh, he's choking the chicken. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I
You have a possession. Oh, no.
Well, I'm gonna rewrite down this guy's name in this journal since
Okay.
we're interacting with him.
Your eyes glaze over with magic. You see a really, really old looking elf, which is a lot for an elf. And they're sitting across the table from an old woman elf, and they're playing a little tile game. I should say this elf does not look like the man. You thought he was a human.
He was disguised.
He's an old elf in disguise.
Or a wrong name.
Wrong name.
Oh.
Or a false name, I should say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, glad we
Hmm.
at least imagine gating him and it's just the wrong guy.
This old man.
What's the meaning of this?
We started
Why I'm
attacking
glad I
him.
looked first.
Yeah.
By the way, as a little aside, while Andraste's been doing things like identify and scrying and stuff like that, Theo's been looking on adoringly and kind of trying to pay a bit more attention than usual to like how it all works, how you do these spells. He's sort of planning ahead to be more helpful in the future.
Um, well, while they're doing that, I'll probably tug on Nicolina. Be like, well, at least we got a face of what the guy looked like, right? Do you think you could try and use the staff to locate him?
Point. I gotta imagine it is a disguise, and we don't get an actual person.
Huh?
But you know what? Let's look.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll
grab
give
staff.
Nicolina an even better representation of what I saw back in Glens by using disguise self to look like the guy.
Okay. Okay.
Do
Yeah, I'll
another
use the
wisdom
staff
check.
to look at that.
With guidance.
With said wisdom?
Yes, you're doing a wisdom check again.
Twice, right?
No, not twice.
Oh, no.
But with guidance, this is a D4.
4. Finally!
Finally!
Finale.
Over about 30 seconds, maybe like 100 more faces flash in the
100?
crystal ball,
Oh, fuck.
showing some new ones like uh, the cleric you saw at the Earth Foundation that was on Orsa's side, the lich that was on Orsa's side, Rain, uh, 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 uh,
Do we all see these faces, or just Nicolina?
oh, every time it's a staff, it's everybody.
Cloud definitely tenses up if Rain pops up.
A lot more faces, some, like I said, are recognizable. More, I'm trying to think of other people that y'all know.
Put
Faces that could
my
pop
hand on
up.
Cloud's shoulder.
What'd you say?
Oh,
Put my hand on your shoulder.
I think Kara's face does pop up at one time, or Halfling face.
I'm so confused.
A lot more faces. Some recognizable, some not. Some just strangers that you haven't seen before. Anybody observing could do a perception check.
Thank you.
I want to try.
Perception.
Okay.
I'm wondering if this guy is like a shifter or a changeling or something, or not really real, or I don't know. That's my assumption. I'm gonna guide my. Actually, no,
A
I
lot of
can't guide myself
15s.
because I guided it. It's 21.
22.
Uh, Theo. Yeah, that makes sense too. Theo spots one face that happens in both, like the first set and this set of faces, because all the other ones are different new faces. There is an elf with long white hair with very sharp features. He has popped up a second time in the second set of pictures, and in this picture he's wearing a different outfit that is just as a little bit more opened up, and he is wearing a little necklace. Vio could do a do a performance check using your intelligence bonus instead of your charisma.
Whoa.
Performance check using my intelligence.
So he gets the proficiency but uses intelligence?
Okay.
Yeah, if you're proficient or you have expertise, that applies,
Okay.
but you're using the intelligence and a charisma bonus.
That's
I
crazy.
always wish I'd put expertise on this rather than religion, because it doesn't make sense plot-wise, but here we are. So, that'll be
Guidance.
plus
Emotional support.
2 plus 6. Hang on, how much is that? 5? Yeah, plus 2 plus 6, and then from the sash plus 3 plus guidance.
Roll it again.
I will.
Not one, but two once.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
fucking insulted.
Plus 12.
Plus 12. Dirty
Ooh,
20.
20.
You have a flashback of your days with the traveling performance troupe. Of course, you already learned some music, like the just general instrument and performance when you were in Glent's trapped there. But when you met the troupe, there was more about the ways of bards and the magic of everything and performing, putting on a show for more than just these nobles. And you remember one day, what's her name?
Allegra.
Allegra was talking about some different bard colleges.
Oh,
College of
yes, I
Secret,
remember this.
or Whispers. It is the
Oh.
symbol of the College of Whispers on his necklace, this
That's
elf
the
with white
guy.
hair.
Which there was conversation we've had about there being like some evil bard of whispers. Yep,
We can
so that
gate
matches
her.
up. We've had conversations about a bard like this.
Yeah. And I think Allegra probably has something to do with this as well. Let's gate her and beat her up.
I love that both of our pasts have really shitty people that follow Chain Devils, VO. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's
Isn't that
so fun.
great?
It's so fun.
Yeah, it's
None of
really
us have been
great.
through
Man.
enough.
It's so
We need to go
wait,
through
Clown
more.
2 now!
It's
What?
so great. That's exactly what I would call it. Great.
That's so great. So
Why are
great.
we yelling? Are we mad? What happened?
No,
Why would I be mad?
We're all just happy we've had the opportunity to develop into such rich characters.
Okay.
I
You're,
feel
you're
like we
scaring
all
me
have
a
a
little
lot
bit,
of
Theo.
built up tension and need a release.
Yeah, I got that in mind. But
Is someone
excuse
backing
me,
up?
I just need to. Yes, excuse me. I'll just move backwards.
um,
That's Via's blood pressure
Mouse.
monitor.
Out of game question: does Mouse have an understanding of Orsa?
I think that she's. Well, I've been reading the book, like the journal, so I'm
He's
sure
got an
at least an
idea.
understanding that she's the bad guy.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah. Maria gave my character the journal that you were reading to skip all the having to explain shit to me.
Mhm.
I helped Nicolina catch up to speed, who's very confused, elaborating that this person who, fucked with Vio's hometown is someone who works and follows with Ursa, as well as this one that keeps being mentioned every once in a while, Morta, was a monk who took over and attacked my monastery, who also was working with Chain Devils.
We had fought Morta and killed her, and we actually we fed her souls to our hag friends.
We tortured her.
What?
See,
Well, I
we had
shouldn't
to,
say we. We should say Nell.
I made a very drastic decision. Um, Being as our enemies are more than likely bound to be resurrected time and time again, as we have seen with one of our enemies, um, by feeding her soul to a hag, she is unable to be resurrected. We had tried through interrogation to see if there was any hope in possibly saving her, and it was decided amongst us that there was unfortunately no hope for her soul. So, yes, we did something that we would never do to someone who is innocent. Ever.
So don't be bad and don't make you mad.
Mouse, it would take a very lot of convincing for me to ever think about doing something like that to you. You're one of my best friends.
I just wouldn't do that to Mouse. Nobody would convince
I
me.
don't. None of
No.
us would ever do something like that to you, Mouse. I hope you
Oh,
know.
if anyone even thought of it, my goodness.
Yeah, and I would kill somebody for you if you wanted me to.
I mean, I'm
I'll do
already
that.
planning on it.
That's
Once we
not
get
I
nice.
was,
back to that,
I was like, that's so
village.
I mean, if I needed, if you needed if it needed to be. I'm not saying
Hurry your dad.
personally, but
Your
Never,
dad.
never need to hurt somebody.
No, no, no. Obviously, of course, if the option's there, I will simply, break them irreparably emotionally rather than physically.
We are not the good guys. We are not.
We're the neutral guys.
We're the neutral guys. Hi, welcome to the group, Nikki.
Speak for
I'm gonna
yourself.
step out
Nikki's
of my
neutral too,
character
so-
for a
I
second.
know, she's perfect. Oh,
I am a very good guy.
I
the
know.
only good one.
Mass
So wait,
is the
we
goodest.
did say a lot of names that Nicolina doesn't really know. Do you kind of understand where we're at? Do you need any more explanation?
It probably won't like click right away, but as long as you keep like repeating it.
They're
maybe it'll
all
click.
bad guys. Very
They're just
bad.
these are
Muy
bad
bad.
people that we've learned have been worshiping Orsa that we've come across in our past.
Come into the
Okay.
So
conflict with.
you probably may have one of those people.
I was like,
We just don't know yet.
don't tell her that. That's so shitty.
I mean,
Hopefully,
we don't
who it
know
is.
at this point. Like,
All right,
You
at this
know,
point, at this point, I'm about to tell you to go scrying on your mom because I'm now sus as baka.
We all
What,
have
you think I
parental
know
drama.
where she went?
The staff will know.
Looks at the staff. Looks
Oh
at
shit!
the
Wait, why did I tell her that?
oh my god, that moment you just had her have an aha moment.
I
Oh
just had her
no.
get an aha moment. She's like, I don't know where my mom is. Oh, well.
She kind of like hesitates and it's probably obvious she's afraid to look.
I mean, you could when you're ready. You don't have to do it now.
Yeah. Looks like we have bigger
Andraste
fish to fry.
will like walk over and put his hand on your shoulder now and be like, I haven't even attempted to look for my parents. It's okay.
I have
I-
another.
Go ahead.
When you're ready. If you're ever ready. And you don't ever have to be.
Thank you. I just the only reason I'm afraid to is it's like if she left for a reason because she never came back. So
I understand the feeling of sometimes it's better not knowing. I've dug deep to figure out where my birth parents went and what happened because they left me as a child.
Well,
Due to situations they gave me up, and the apparent father wants nothing to do with me. So
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I know exactly who my parents are, but they didn't want anything to do with me. It made me leave, never come back.
yeah, I mean, I remember a lot from when I was younger. She was very like, she seemed very present, but it always seems like she had something to do. She like was maybe only there like 50% of the time and then would have to go and then would come back and spend little time with me and then same cycle. But then eventually she said she had something important and then she had a conversation with my father about something. I wasn't allowed to listen and then she never came back.
see, when I'm told I'm not allowed to listen, I find a way to listen.
Yes, she
What?
does.
You didn't try listening in on anything on that?
No, I was still fairly young, so I thought I didn't think she was gonna leave. I thought it was just like a parent conversation, you know?
I'm getting the feeling though that you don't resent your mother though. Just hurt.
She just confused me. She always kind of had a bit of an attitude, and wouldn't
Well, we know
really
where it came
tell
from.
me. Oh, thanks. I don't know. She always just seemed like she wouldn't tell me or open up about things, so who knows?
Shut up. Sorry, I'm not.
What?
Well, again, it's not something you have to do now, and it's not something you have to do ever, but the option is on the table if you ever, and whatever the choice may be, we'll be here to support you.
Okay.
Girl,
Yeah, that's
you're a coven now. Like, you are a witch. you are a part of this group. Like it or not.
Witch!
So if someone's wronged me, you'll be behind me?
Unless you've wronged them, and that's why they're doing. No, we got your back.
Okay, I can't think of somebody who's wronged me yet, so.
Yeah. I'm like, don't ask me to commit
So-
mindless murder without actual reason.
Yeah. Just so maybe focus on people who love you, like us, or people who are in love with you, like Luna will be.
Uh, and
It's
Oh
it
all
my god, I
right,
does,
forgot
Jack.
about
We'll,
that.
we'll
and
talk.
you
We'll
are
talk.
you are fortunate to have a father who at least cares.
Yeah.
We don't really have that. Well, Vio does.
And trust me, Winona will be your new mommy.
Well,
Ow.
let her get to you before Agatha does.
Now, mommy.
Milk sucky sucky now, mommy.
If Luna was here right now, I would love this. She'd be like, no, but I'm being called mommy. Like,
Is
oh,
that true, Nicolina?
Uh,
Oh no, it would be
okay.
platonic. It wouldn't be sexual.
Okay.
well, if that's all the conversation for the night,
I'm sorry, what? If that's all the conversation to be made?
for the
Is that
night.
what you said? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because rest is on the table.
yes. Well, Nikki, do you know what?
Ah.
When you have a minute, just,
Oh.
just bestie talk, just bestie talk. Don't
Uh-oh.
worry.
Okay. Okay.
Can I retro?
You what?
No, I was gonna ask
Rectum?
something so stupid.
What?
No, it's not. I know the answer's gonna be no.
What?
Well, now we
Well,
want to
what is
know.
Now I
Oh
gotta
my
know.
god. I was about to say, can I do like a retroactive check in my memory because I'm more like obviously I can do more stuff now. Exactly. That's why I was
I'm
like,
just
it's a
no.
stupid
I'm
question.
confused on the
What are you
question.
trying to check?
Like, can I do a check from my memory, like an arcana check or something like that, in a situation that I was in where maybe I didn't have the tools that I have now to identify what it was?
About what though?
Oh, but it would. Yeah, I would have to say that's so old.
God.
You guys made me do that, okay? Fuck y'all.
He's like, I didn't want to speak it
I
out
didn't want
loud.
to say it. Well, bedtime?
I think I was gonna tell
Oh.
Nikki.
Nikki.
I couldn't see that I was muted because it was like behind my little thing. I
I'm
thought I
fucking
wasn't.
dead.
What situation are you talking about? Because I'm lost still.
Um, well, I guess just realistically any situation. Like if there was like a conversation that I had had, but I had assumed like maybe they were disguised, could I do that kind of a check and see? Or if there was like a spell that maybe there were remnants of, like when we had first seen the portal remnants in the sewers, like if I could do like like oh well, thinking now that I've experienced more, I actually do know what that is now.
No, something like that. Since you have to like have the portal there, that you wouldn't be able to do. But if it's like an Arcana check on something in the past, uh, I mean, you have the keen mind, so your memory is pretty solid. So that would be something separate than like trying to do an ability or something you have now.
Okay. Alrighty.
Anything else before resting?
Um, well, Vio's just gonna like sit down with Nicolina and be like, "So, how did your last sending with the Luna go?"
Oh,
Oh,
you're
Luna.
asking about that.
Of course he's asking about that.
Well, she did tease me that I was using too many spell slots to send
Oh,
things
she's
back and
teasing you.
forth.
Nice. Yeah, and sorry, continue.
Um, it was just mostly like a hi, how are you type thing, but I did slip up on my words saying that like, oh, they told me I should reach out today. So she was like, what? You didn't think of it yourself? And I was slapping my forehead, calling myself a forehead, stuff like that.
Calling
Um,
yourself a forehead. Oh, I'm. Oh, but are you feeling good about the whole thing? What's our next move?
um, I she kind of like fidgets her leg and she looks at her bag and she goes, I don't know if it's just because I'm shy, but I do prefer writing letters and stuff, and because I feel like with sending I can't think of something on the spot and I feel nervous too, but I know we're not like I can just bring her here and see her often, but
Yeah, but she's not attracted to a letter.
I know.
Suddenly Andraste.
Yes.
She just sits there looking at her bag like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to go about this. I wasn't expecting
Theo's
this.
Theo's like as you're talking, he's like using creation to make the fanciest quill and
Uh,
scented paper you've ever seen. And he's like,
ooh.
I understand completely. It's all about the art form of communication, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful. Imagine. I mean, Andraste can send it for you with a spell which I believe is called Magic Sendy Box. And,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
oh, imagine.
Sounds official.
Honestly, oh, this is reminding me of my early days with Andraste because, like, oh, Nikki, I'm just so excited for you to enter this new phase of romantic life. I mean, how do I even begin to describe the joys of finding your person? Well, kiss his face, smell his hair, feel his bumps everywhere. He's so smart, always there. Andraste. Agatha told me on our wedding day it's my job to keep him safe, and it's the one thing I've ever agreed with that creepy bitch on. There was this time, you see, he was taken by Sasim, but I'll get revenge. I'll hear him scream. Andraste stays on my mind all day. Thoughts of him fill up my head. I know that we two would be in love, even if we were both dead. Once we've ascended, there'll be no end. Our life is perfect, except one time he tried to break up with me. Anyway, maybe do what I did and try to travel with Luna a bit. Like, nothing brings a couple together, like almost being killed by a dragon, or undead flesh golems, or a hallucination of a former lover who pushes you into a pool and tries to drown you, and then you can stay on her mind all day, and then you'll be saying, I do.
Oh my god. That throughout that whole thing, she'll just have like a grin on her face, but at the end of it, she does put her hand to like her forehead, just like still smirking but shaking her head. um.
Anyway, happy
Anyway.
letter writing.
Oh.
Here's...
I thought you were about to say happy lesbian.
Be lesbian.
Okay, reverse time a little bit. Anyway, happy lesbian. Good night.
So I have fancy paper and a quill now, and I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Maybe this is a good idea.
Give me one chance, fancy, don't let me down.
I have to think of something nice to write. And maybe you're right. I could use that box to send her gift over.
Magic Sendy Box.
Yeah.
You get to ask Andraste for a spell slot. We love that conversation.
What?
Nicolina.
It's
Well,
okay, I
and
can be
right.
sending spells for free.
Oh, okay.
No.
I gotta
She
think of
needs
what to
Magic
write
Sendy
first.
Box.
Oh. Oh. What's he sending?
A ladder.
A letter.
That reeks of perfume.
But I also have the two things I have to put in the box: the tablet and the bracelet I had from earlier. Um, but I have to think of what to write first. What does the paper smell like? And she like shoves the paper to her face.
I feel like it would be what Vio would see as like Nicolina's ideal signature scent, which I see as being
Ooh.
very like lots of oud, lots of sandalwood, roses, very sensual.
I'm like, why? Out of game. That makes me so bad want to go find a perfume that I think would suit her.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god.
Because I literally love that.
Nerd. Nerd alert.
Why are we the
Boo.
same? Why are we the same person? Why are we the same person, Bo? I just need you to stop singing, and then we'll be the same person.
Because I literally have like certain perfumes that I'm like, okay, I'll put on an outfit for the day and be like, okay, what do I feel like this outfit would smell like today? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh my
It makes
god.
perfect sense.
Okay, well, I mean, I have like 2 colognes and I alternate between them. That's about it.
Oh my god. No, but now I feel like I have to do that. I have to go to Sephora, smell some testers, and just see like, oh, I think this might be Nicolina's scent.
Nerd.
Nerd. Okay. Okay, I have to write something nice in here. This fancy quill. And send the box, no pressure.
Mhm. Yeah, I have a lot to do tonight too. I'm gonna do like 200 push-ups, 200 sit-ups, and then go to sleep.
Then go to sleep.
While Kara's just meditating.
Cloud's already going to sleep.
You know, it takes Cloud a while. He's gotta like circle, circle, circle.
Well, I gotta do my meditations. I gotta do my prayers.
Make biscuits.
Yeah.
He says prayers, but he just lays down and goes to sleep.
Well, I am the god of death, so the
It's
closest
like
I
I
can
like
get for
sleep.
now.
It's like being dead, but without the commitment.
He doesn't curl up into a cat ball anymore. He just lays flat on his back with his arms crossed over like if he's in a coffin.
Yes.
All,
Yeah.
all the walls in Cloud's room are just covered in scratches because that's how he like de-stresses at the end
The
of the day.
stresses. Yeah, like after bringing up rain, he's like.
I feel like if Todd has like a really nice day and then
Hi,
he goes to
Momo.
bed, I feel like he would sleep the way Sam would on his good days, where he's like on his back and he puts his one leg up and his front paws tucked to his chest.
Yeah, and then he starts going.
That's literally Sam when he goes to sleep.
He goes, ah, death.
And I start
Dad.
like twitching. My like limbs start twitching when I'm dreaming.
Why is there all this
That's what
lore
fucking
about
Todd does.
Cloud going to sleep? Like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We ready to go to bed?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Please move on from this.
It's like y'all fucked around enough.
You go off to sleep. Do not appear to be affected by any particular dreams or visions. Appears to be a restful sleep.
Oh,
Oh, what was that?
that
Warren.
me. Oh.
Hello.
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 Oh, my fucking network error. Something's happened. I don't know.
You wake up.
Okay.
Okay. We were in the mansion or the tower?
Mansion.
Mention.
Yeah, that was a very important piece of information for me.
What?
Well, I have another character that wants to scry on you, and you're technically in a different dimension.
Oh.
Good morning, everyone.
Who?
Oh my god.
What? Why
Doesn't
does he
matter.
want to scry on? Well, I guess I can't know that yet, so don't ask
Ah,
questions. Hey, good morning.
Everyone looks nourished, awake. Well, this is good.
I'm not asleep, so yeah, I'm awake.
There we go.
Even I know that.
Thank you.
He's gonna restart his router.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll for meditation because I'm assuming that's fine. I could do that. Everyone gets 7 temporary hit points.
Evan, that's a high roll for you.
It is a high roll for me, right? And then foresight for the day. Andraste had it last.
I had it before that,
You had it
according to my
before that.
notes.
Nicolina, you haven't had it in a while. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Let me touch your
My
face.
turn. My turn.
Kara just wants an excuse to touch you.
Like, damn, you have such nice skincare. Or is it because of the like half vampire thing? I don't know.
I don't know, but I have found out ways to make my own concealer so look my under eyes look beautiful.
Oh wow. You take the time out of your morning to do that.
Yes.
I can't
and
be
my thick
bothered.
eyeliner.
I can't be bothered.
Andraste leans in and says, vampires don't have blemishes on their skin.
So you have to.
I just have pointy fangs or pale dark under eyes, but other than that, I fix that up myself.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I always imagined her to have like a thick winged eyeliner, maybe like a slightly darker lip gloss on, but she looks very like pale overall, but she does go out of her way to try and fix the under
Goth.
eyes.
Lip gloss.
You know, like a darker lip color, but not really fancy
She,
because, you know, they don't have anything fancy.
and this time she just smears lard across her lips.
That's.
I was about to say, what kind of lip gloss do you think exists here, bitch?
Yeah, I was like,
Hey, she has
you
something
take
that
a
she's made
bug,
on
you
her own.
smush it, and you put it on your lips.
Yeah, no, I just imagine she like somehow made something that like she'd be able to wear like that.
It's blood.
I don't know.
Just say it's blood.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, in my head, when you probably feed, it probably just stains your lips.
Oh, that could work too, I guess. Like a lip stain.
Kara makes a face.
Blood works like Kool-Aid.
What's Kool-Aid?
Did
That
Martin
was
come
me,
back? Oh,
not
no, he
Mouse.
didn't.
Did you hear an accent?
Did you? It's like,
Yeah,
no, then
that's
shut the
good.
fuck up. Did Martin text about him coming back?
He said he was
He
gonna
said
restart
he's
his router.
Oh, okay.
Write down my health. I guess while I do have a second, while we roleplay, I can level up Quirk.
Did I not get a star rail yesterday? Shit, I think I forgot.
So, what?
Plans?
Yeah. What's the plans today? Are we just walking? What are we looking
Continuing up
for?
the path. I mean, again, I'm assuming we're getting closer to this supposed person who's waiting, but again, my prediction is that they already know something's not right because there was no signal given to them.
So we trying to sneak up on somebody.
Yeah.
We're just trying to catch them. We're not trying to hurt nobody, right?
We might have to hurt people.
Talk to them.
We would like to talk to him and convince him not to fight, but lately it's been that's not really how things go.
These people are part of the Chain Devil group, Mouse, so they're not good
Who
people.
were they expecting?
The nun lady that we killed. No, we didn't kill her. We put her in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because Vio felt conflicted about the whole emotion.
Yeah, and he felt like responsible to do something about it. Unless, couldn't somebody just like disguise themselves to look like her, so then maybe.
Yes, I could. Yes, I could.
Oh.
Okay, well I'm glad you said something because I don't think I could do that very well.
Oh my god.
Far be it from me to take an acting opportunity from a budding young performer.
Oh man, you're really good at it.
Oh, thank you. I know. To try and remember what her voice was like. I'm a nut. No, I'll work on it.
Then who are we supposed to be if we're going to be with you?
I could cast seeming. We could all be nuns.
I've never been a nun before.
I thought we were already at the point they knew that Candle didn't make it because the signal didn't go off.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I think like
Hmm.
all of us having the bid is not happening, and I think even us doing the
I'm
one
They're
just
gonna be
might.
ready for a fight as soon as we get there.
I'm just
Yeah.
roleplaying my character, Hunter.
No, I'm just putting it out there, making sure.
Thank you.
Sometimes I miss something you'll say, and you're like, oh, because of this. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Go ahead.
Um. Well. How far away are we? Do we know? Do we have an inkling?
No.
Hmm.
It's beyond the arches and the hollowed white cairn. That was the last kind of what's it called? Signature feature written in the note. Past that, it says keep moving. You can leave a signal if you want to. Nobody's watching, but you're not alone. No other
Okay.
directions.
I have an idea, I think. Cloud, can you carry me while we walk? I mean, Cloud, Mouse.
Oh, okay. Your fate hurt?
Um, well, I'm just gonna cast a spell and I have to concentrate on it, and I won't be able to move.
Okay.
So, I don't want us to like not move, obviously. So I'll need you to.
You want me to pick you up now?
I'm just gonna crawl up in here. Right. So I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye, and I'm gonna send it ahead of us in the direction that we're walking. Oh. Uh-oh.
That sucks. Emergency, normal vision, dark vision. Far you couldn't move, but it can't enter. Solid barrier. No, from you. Yeah, okay. So y'all pause for a second to let the eye move out ahead of y'all, and then continue your travel beyond the dried out lake bed, continuing on these little cliff pathways on the other side where that broken down village was. Um, it's starting to come to more solid ground again. Less canyons you're walking along. Getting more forested. And whereas a lot of these trees coming out
Hello?
of... Hello?
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
god.
Hello.
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 The group is moving forward with an arcane eye 100 feet in
Mhm.
front of y'all. Uh,
Following the guy or like what?
just moving forward.
Oh.
Like it's
Yeah.
ahead of us, so it'll see something before we do.
hmm It starts to get forested, but we're the battlefield of gods, and beyond that, like yesterday, was a lot of like dead trees, decayed, kind of everything's died and hasn't really been able to grow back. Looks like we're starting to get past that. Starting to see some leafy trees. It's like very foggy, some like a weird kind of shiftiness to it. Trying to, I think it's this one. This is the vibe of this forest. Very
Um,
hazy, kind of purpley, kind of hard to see too far forward, kind of shapes moving around.
very sleepy hollow.
Yeah, but nothing. Uh, no, it's invisible. Well, nothing alerted by this magical eye floating past. Nothing that looks off in the magical eye. By the time your physical bodies reach the edge of the forest,
Does your eye have true seeing, Andraste?
no.
Hmm.
Normal vision and dark vision.
I smile at Vio. Hi.
Yes?
You have true seeing, right?
Oh, yes.
That may
Why?
help.
Wait,
Oh.
question. If I have true sight, would it work through the eye? If I cast it on myself?
No,
Okay, then yeah, go ahead, Vio.
because it's not based on yours. Yeah.
Okay. True seeing.
Theo casts True Seeing. His eyes give an extra sparkle with a rainbow prism of light. More than the normal sparkle of Vio, of course. To Vio, a lot of this purplish, kind of light glowing haze kind of fades away. And it looks more just kind of like a normal forest.
Oh.
A path kind of winding through the middle of it.
Okay. So, you're the leader. Follow the leader.
You all
Okay.
follow him into this forest. Uh, it is a little concerning for y'all, or I would think it would be, having to follow him, as even as he is moving farther, it's almost like it's hard to see him in the haze in front of you, where you're all kind of like reaching out and touching every once in a while,
That's what
making
I was
sure
about
you're
to
all
say.
still there,
I'm like,
maybe
can we
even
all
holding
just...
each other.
Yeah.
Um, Whereas for Vio, you are just, it is still a kind of creepy, dimly lit forest, but without the difficulty seeing. Um, but still, for everybody, as you're walking through, there is something kind of messing with the sound still. Everything kind of like muffled, and like sometimes you can hear echoes. You think of your footsteps, but like the timing's not matching up. But then you're looking around, you wait for a second of not seeing anything. You feel pretty positive, and there's just like a lot of weird noises coming from all over. Uh, Even like Theo, you can hear. How many feelings have you faked for the sake of keeping them together?
Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Hmm.
Maybe you slightly snap out of it as you see a something stuck to this. Looks like it's kind of stuck on a tree branch, but looking closer, looks like it is a rotted crow nailed to a tree with a thorn.
Okay, Rio's gonna describe what he's seeing. Seeing something
Everybody can see
horrific.
the crow as well. You'll just have to get
Oh,
a bit closer to see it in the
Oh,
fog.
okay.
this isn't like Raven Queen symbolism that I'm missing, right?
Well, that's a crow. That's not a raven.
It's like a distant cousin.
Well,
But it's still not nice.
no, I don't like it.
Is anyone else hearing, voices?
As far as I
Um,
know, no. You're
yes,
hearing
we're all
voices?
talking right now.
Oh, my sweet summer child. No, I mean, never mind. Okay, maybe it's just my
Um,
brain going crazy.
You keep dodging consequences, Kara. That's all you're good at.
I hear the voices. The voices aren't nice.
No, they're not.
They're not.
I didn't say nothing mean, did I?
No, no, just um,
What voices?
just put your fingers in your ears and keep going.
I
I,
can't really do
I,
that.
I'm holding Magic Man. I can't.
I've got a mask on. I can't.
He's like, I literally can't.
The whole fucking.
That moment, I wish that silence could attach to something, and I could walk it.
For For a second, for some of y'all, you're like looking down, and it looks like y'all are walking on footsteps identical to your own. Like you've already taken these steps.
Uh-oh.
But pointing them out to Vio, he can show you. No, that's not real.
Okay.
It's this way.
Oh,
We're still going.
Vio, I feel like I'm going a little cuckoo, so you're my grounding light right now.
I don't say any lie.
It's metaphorical.
I think it's called a metaphor. It's like it's a way to describe something, but it's not really there, but pretending like it is.
To save time, Vio's just going to cast light on the back of his head and keep walking.
That does help a little bit. Mouse, you hear, you carry the weight for everyone, but none of them would actually carry you.
Oh no.
What?
It's not true, Mouse.
We
It's not true.
I know, right after we just
He's
said
just
that we
crying.
would do anything for him.
Mouse,
Did he just start crying, you said?
What's going on?
I heard
Why are
some
you
mean
crying?
words.
I told you that they're being very mean. They're bullies.
Don't listen
Wait.
to the mean words. They're not real. They're just trying to lie to you.
Did you say Mouse is crying?
Mhm.
I think he said he started
Okay.
crying.
Vio's sparkly aura just goes red. He's like, okay, let's find these people. I'm not having that. I'm not having bullying.
We
Not
just
with
have to
this
get out of
baby.
here. We have to get out of here. It's messing with our head. That's what's happening. Stay
Boy, I
true
wish
and
somebody
remember
would
who's
tell
holding.
me.
Remember the people who are holding your hand right now.
What did you say, Andraste?
Boy, I wish somebody would tell me.
I mean, I don't know what's going on either, but
Well,
I haven't heard anything.
I'm assuming that there's a voice that Mouse heard because I heard a voice saying mean shit to me. So
Yeah.
Same.
Just out of game. In order to concentrate on the arcane eye, I can't. I have no senses for my physical body.
oh
Oh.
So again.
You'll
I think-
come to a this looks like a natural stone outcropping in the forest. This little clearing that's shaped like you're pretty sure, like it's so distinct that it's kind of hard to miss, that's shaped like a hunched figure.
Oh.
And coming around the side, there is
Right
this slow trickle of clear water coming out of the eyes.
Should I wake up Magic Man for this?
Maybe.
V, are you actually seeing somebody there?
Am I?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good to know. Yeah, wake up the Magic Man.
I just start shaking.
What?
I point at the lady. Does she kind of look like the statue?
No.
Okay.
Similar symbolism, but looks different other than the crying part.
Okay. And how far are they from us?
It's like a small, like 30
Okay.
by 30 clearing, so it's like kind of right in front of you.
Gotcha. Okay, so then I guess at that point I'm just like, hello, can we help you?
Your voice just echoes out. I'll start kind of feeling a little bit sadder.
I feel sadder or she feels sad?
Everybody.
Oh,
Everybody feels sadder. Oh.
I feel sad.
Aw.
Well, I don't think Kara feels any different. She's always sad.
I'm gonna stand far enough away from Cloud, and then I'm gonna turn on my anti-magic field.
I
Bump.
just don't know why Rain would do that to me.
Oh!
As you begin to speak the magic incantations, you hear right over your shoulder, even Orso was more honest than your pantheon.
Wow!
Me?
To
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody? Oh,
No, that was
just undusting.
undressing.
Who's
oh,
my
just
pantheon?
undressing. What?
Mishra, I guess.
Us?
That insult doesn't work because I don't understand yet.
He said I'm the smart one, but I'm gonna pretend I'm not smart right
Look, out of game, I'm too stupid. I'm sorry.
now.
I think you're talking about us.
Well, as my spell activates, I'll be like, yeah, now use your mouth. Who
The
are you?
purple haze dissipates in the anti-magic field all around you. The sadness is lingering, but not as heavy.
I start making everyone go and huddle and Droste. Ever huddle in, big hug.
I can't.
Except
Oh.
No, he'll die.
Wait.
Oh, fine, he'll die. Alright, Cloud, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to feel sad and see your voices. Has this lady done anything yet? Or is this just...
No.
Okay.
I think Vio kind of sitting in the space for a while and just watching it for a while. There's something you could kind of like see that you thought might have been a trick of the light at first, but the more you squint your eyes and focus on it, I feel like this is maybe a little piece of emotions left behind.
Oh.
The sad part, in particular.
Sad.
One of the many folds.
okay. I guess Vio will explain that to the group and maybe suggest that they just keep moving.
I mean, ain't that your job though? Aren't you supposed to do something about that?
Hmm. Can
That your thing?
well, right. That is my thing. Okay.
Even I know that.
Just absorb it. It's a part of you, right? Like it's...
Maybe.
Well, okay. Vio's gonna go up and put his hand on the statue and see if he can either calm the effect it's having or make it a more positive emotion.
Kara goes, oh, it was a joke, but okay. Let's go with it.
Make a divinity check.
Okay. Natural.
Bruh.
Kara, did that happen?
Do you have meditation?
You have meditation.
Oh, I have meditation. It's all right, Kara. Calm down. I've got meditation. Come on.
He rolls another one.
I do.
Shut the fuck up.
31.
Well, there was a one in there.
There's a one in there.
Anyone?
You feel the sadness in yourself for a second. Kind of it's like a empathy with whatever is there. Until you kind of help it along and move it. Thoughts about happiness and moving on. And the starting around your hand and kind of cascading out, the stone figure starts to break away, kind of float off in light, and like a fist-sized heartstone or a godstone falls to the ground.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Theo will crouch down and pick it up and be like, "Wow, Mouse, that really was my thing." And then he'll pass it to Kara to put in the bag of holding.
Okay. You said it was heart-sized?
I think hearts are fist-sized, so I
Yeah,
think so.
same.
Mm,
Now we have 2 of those heart-sized ones, right?
Yeah.
calm down.
She's so excited.
Saying. Just saying. I
Martin's
could
over here.
really
I'm gonna
use
build
one
an
of those.
army.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it once.
Nicolina hears,
Uh-huh.
"You're not a god. You're a parasite with divine blood."
Oh my god!
That was the worst. That was
It's
the
not me,
worst.
it's this enemy.
She she crosses her arms and huffs.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry you're having a bitch fit. Can we help you?
Don't worry about it. It's not
Oh.
important.
She was just short with me. Okay.
I'm sorry. Rude.
What?
Okay.
You're a fucking bitch.
Do we still, is the sadness like emotion still prevalent or like?
No.
Okay. It's probably just the effects of the forest. Let's just keep walking.
I guess
These trees are
Continue.
weird.
Continue on.
Glad you got to help the thing with whatever that was.
It begins to rain again. Not super
Oh,
hard, but not a drizzle either. A good rain.
at least warm.
Mhm. The ground that you're walking on almost gets a little bit spongier. The path that VO can see starts to get more covered up with like oozy moss and kind of like muddy sludge.
Ugh.
Y'all can feel it as well as y'all. Actually, no, y'all cannot feel it as y'all walk through. Can everybody make a wisdom save?
Oh, fun.
wisdom save.
Legendary
Uh,
resistance.
Oh.
Not yet, bitch.
Oh.
Yet.
You're looking forward to that? I'm scared for that. Okay?
When
We are not the
y'all are the
same.
bosses.
I'm scared of that day.
20, 18.
Damn.
well,
Meditation. Oh!
Mmm. Delicious.
Yes, sorry.
meditation.
Better.
Oh!
But yes, better. I love that. Meditation. Nicolina!
Yes.
Wisdom save!
Wisdom
You're
save.
being affected by a thing!
Ew.
And Cloud.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. Trying to
Okay.
boot up my computer who was asleep.
Ow.
You have advantage.
Oh. I got it.
25. Wait. We all have advantage or just?
No, it was just
Nicolina has
Nicolina.
foresight.
That's fine. I have. So,
Okay. You continue forward. There starts to be more of a uh, rotting, decomposing kind of smell.
can I like, I don't know, sense what death is in the area, or if can I sense? Can I try and see where that smell is coming from?
I was about to say, is it a similar smell to when the dragon flew past?
Uh,
This
Sure,
girl
it was
needs to wiggle
weekly,
her controller.
weekly ritual.
Weekly
As you
ritual.
sense out for that death, Uh, you hear a voice in your ear.
Mm.
For you, the voice is very familiar.
Mm.
You became death. I became memory. One of us got out. It's Rain's voice.
Oh.
Mm.
We can't even see his face because he's wearing a mask.
Beyond that, though, there's a lot of like a heavy, like blight kind of death of like the plants and
Mm.
animals in the area.
So it's not like coming from a particular source.
No, it's just kind of everything's kind of dying around here.
Welcome back, Miss Dead PS5.
I forgot to touch my controller.
No, we know. No, we
We
know.
know. Hunter, you left, and Hunter said, "Oh, the weekly ritual."
I touch it.
Kara, you hear one of you already turned.
I'm confused.
Oh, what?
At that point, I just super paranoia. Look at everybody. Look at everyone's face.
I think she's talking about Morta.
Take it as you will. As you walk forward. You find the first you've seen in a while. A small pile of rocks, a little cairn here in the forest.
Just one by itself.
Yes.
Should we look in it? We found something in one before.
Yeah.
Ugh, I guess. We'll go
Okay.
look at the pile.
Uh, can you make a wisdom save?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. 31.
31. As you go to touch this little cairn, some magic sparks up at Kara. You can all see, and then hear a voice shout out, almost like it's coming from the rocks. Kneel. And it sounds familiar to the cleric from the Earth Foundation. He did a lot of commands like that.
I was about to start talking back like it's actually a voice. Like,
So you feel the magical urge to kneel down and obey, but fight it.
okay. Like, motherfucker,
Okay.
nobody makes me kneel.
Well, I guess if it was trapped, there might actually be something in there.
Well, I'll go back in.
Andraste hears, Kara's eyes never leave your back. Ask yourself why.
Ew!
Why are you saying ew?
That's so mean! Well, I'm
But
just la-di-da on some rocks.
shortly after you find these rocks, they're just rocks. There was nothing like It wasn't
Huh.
hollow on the inside. They were all piled up together. Um, uh, it looks like the purple haze is starting to dissipate as this forest is even kind of going from this what look like kind of nice living forest, other than the weird magical whatever. Uh, this is like back to the death, but where the battlefield of gods was like desert badlands kind of death, this is more like swampy, kind of rotting, blighted, necrosis kind of death.
It stank.
It stinks.
Similar to the last bit. Uh,
Yeah.
it sounds like sounds are also starting to come back a little bit. The rain is a little bit clearer. Here and there, you think you can hear some animals in this forest moving about,
Ooh.
combined with some strange noises that are hard to explain.
Yeah.
Lots of weird things. Uh, mm, you'll come to uh, a another little clearing where the muddy sludge on the ground is particularly bad. Your feet go to like it goes up to like your calves as you're walking through it.
Oh,
And it almost looks like there's like a bubbling in the middle.
uh, I don't like that.
What?
Like if there's something underneath
Um,
Is it bubbling in the middle of what?
in the ground, like the
this big
muddy.
like
Mud.
sludgy puddle. Uh, it's like particularly deep in this big area. It's like almost like if instead of it was this area was like a water fountain, it would just be shooting up nicely, but because it's all ooze, it's just kind of like because it looks like it's kind of bubbling up and then spreading out. Not like something's under it, but
Oh,
like it's pushing up and
okay,
coming from something.
okay. Well, don't step into that. That's gross. That's disgusting.
Is it flammable? I'm gonna send a firebolt at it. Ignis!
Ignis.
Is that
What'd
how
you call
Drosy
me?
says it?
Yeah.
Ignis!
Ignis.
Like,
I think the firebolt dissipates in this little bubble of black ooze coming up. No reaction, not flammable.
Well, I'm moving on. Fuck that grossness.
Let me just go around it.
Yeah, go around.
Just watch it. Make sure.
Can everybody make wisdom saving throws again?
Who in the fuck
No.
is fucking with
Uh-oh.
me?
Don't like it.
29.
Wisdom.
I already used
It's
my.
going through the anti-magic field.
Once
I can
again.
roll again, right?
Well, it doesn't matter to me, anyways.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
How long is that? Up to an hour. The anti-magic field would have gone off by the time y'all left that forest. Were you redoing it?
Damn. Yeah, I have 2 in a day, so if it's still going, I'll turn it back on.
Okay.
I'll just base it on how depressed Cloud looks.
Good. How are you
on
gonna
how
tell?
far the beak of my mask
How
is
low
pointed to
it's
the
how
ground.
low it's pointing.
Can you still make a wisdom save
Yeah.
Yeah.
on draw stay?
Oh, sorry.
He said magic can't help if you're
Wait.
if you're naturally depressed.
Rolling 20 plus 5.
20 plus 5?
That's how it feels like car rolls sometimes.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Get the fuck! I take a screenshot of that one.
Just meant to be.
That is insane.
That's what you call manifestation.
Yeah.
20 plus 5. Literally 20 plus 5. There you go.
She really took a picture.
Okay. You continue through this blighted kind of grove. Does not, oh. Find a very old well. A little ring of rocks built up in a hole that goes into the ground.
Listen, I'm paranoid of wells now too, because there was a mimic one.
Oh my god. I remember that.
Y'all remember the
I forgot
mimic?
that.
Uh-huh.
Is this one a mimic?
Perception check.
Okay.
Okay. 33.
21.
It does not appear to be a mimic.
Good.
You do hear some, as you're focusing and listening for that, you hear some disconcerting branch breaking noises and noises like something making that noise
Oh.
combined with this like dragging noise.
I was about to say, does someone have something big and heavy we could just drop down the well? Woo!
I'll say the noises do not sound like they're coming from the well.
Oh.
It's just as you're focused on the well, you kind of notice the noises happening in the forest around you.
Got
kind
it.
of ahead
Okay.
of you.
Got it. Okay. So then at that point, I pull out the moon blade and bring everyone's attention. I'm like, I hear something, guys. I don't know if something's here.
No, you do hear a sound in the well.
Aha! And in the well. I go back to square one. Do we have something heavy to drop in the well? Is there like a big boulder or a rock or something I could go down the well around?
Wait, we have a lodestone. That's heavy, right?
The well isn't holding up too good, and it's made of big rocks, so you could just like push one of the rocks over. I
Oh,
think the lodestone is magical, so I don't know if you want to
no. I was like, I don't
drop
want to
that
drop
down there.
the mouse caused the well to cave in.
Please.
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 I don't know why I was thinking about like summoning him like a
You
Pokemon.
know what? No,
like,
I can do
go
this.
Pokemon. Oh.
I will push a rock.
As you hear the rock clatter down, there starts to be like a flapping noise of a bird taking off.
Oh.
But then there's like a and a thud.
I'm so glad y'all didn't
You
have me murder a bird.
look over and there's a bird under the rock and a
Oh.
little nest down there.
Oh
What?
no!
Oh my god!
Magic Man!
No.
Don't magic man me! It was an accident!
Kara's hand is just over her mouth right now. But it was growling,
Cloud.
wasn't it?
Cloud, can you do anything with this?
What?
Can you do anything with that? You know, like with that bat?
Oh, he wanted to bring it back, an undead bird.
Oh.
Before, as you're thinking about that and talking about this, you'll start to hear a sound coming from back down in the well. But the bird was the only thing down there. Look back over. Looks like the bird's body is kind of twitching under the stone. There's some things growing on it.
I think I was right to hit the bird. Let's hit it again. Hit the bird again.
It starts to grow and the body like shifts, so like the wings become like front legs and it starts to like push the rock off of it, but y'all dump
Can I-
another rock on it. And there's a squish of green ooze that splashes out all across the bottom.
What was that?
For precautionary measures, Kara throws a dart and just sticks it. Okay.
Alright.
I don't know.
Do we still hear the noise out here?
It has stopped.
The fuck was this demon bird?
I'm really scared right now.
Somebody could do a perception check to try
Okay.
to find it,
Okay.
find it again.
32.
Wow.
Oh, I'm fine.
Go ahead, Scott. Beat me. Beat me.
I'll try.
I'm like the one thing that I'm noticing Vio
Look, I
beats me
can't.
at.
Actually, I don't think.
Oh, he
that is-
matched it. Oh, oh, you matched it.
Y'all look out in the trees, in this little like circle of trees around the well. And as y'all are focused on the center of this little clearing in the well, looks like some large creatures have approached. We're going to do initiative.
Oh.
Looking around, start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9 people, 9 creatures have come about. You see wolves
No.
covered in this blighted kind of fungus.
I don't have to roll again.
These large bears, which shapes are kind of like splitting, so their claw is being like broken up into like different fingers, like a turtle, or like the Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it's like eyes are growing on its head. There's like a mutation with it as well. A mouse. Carl will act first.
Okay.
Oh, and then other than the wolves and the bears, there's also these like creatures of where it just looks like it's like roots and vines and sludge holding itself together.
Okay. I actually may do a cool thing that can help everybody, because I haven't really done this that often in combat. Okay. So I will, I think it's a bonus. Oh no, it says as an action. That's poopy butt. I mean, no, then never mind, because nobody else is gonna be running. No, I mean,
What?
no, I don't want use my action. Fine, I'll be helpful, so I'll do what I'm gonna do. I run my finger on the flat part of the blade, of the moon blade, and let it create a hum. And as an action, I'm using Arcane Allegro, where everyone can use dashes as bonus actions for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And that really is a poopy butt, because I can't do much else. I can look at my shit, and I'll just get in the face of some guy and then stand there. So I will run to this one and stand braced. That will be my turn.
Next will be Cloud's turn.
Oh, hey, okay. Would these creatures be considered undead?
You could do a religion check as a bonus action to determine.
I'll do a religion check as a bonus action to determine. Fucking, oh my god. Lost. 21.
Looking at all of them. No. They appear to the bears and the wolves are still alive in a sense. They've just been kind of like taken over. They seem like they've gone beyond beast to the point of like monstrosity.
Okay.
The ones that are made of like roots and are just like these plant creatures are aberrations.
Okay. Well then, in that case, why don't we? Where's the thingy? Well, I don't know how.
What?
No, I'm trying to find the circle. There it is. I tried to find the circle thing. I'm gonna throw a circle of death out.
It's 6.
Right, right there on that, right there. Circle of death, and they can all make con saves.
Mm-hmm.
29 points of damage, or half if they save.
Plus for that one. 23 for the left wolf. 14 for the right wolf.
Not save.
Oh, one more wolf. 16.
Not save.
One of those. 21.
Barely. Oh, that does save.
Natural 20 for one of the bears.
Big time save.
And 16 for the other bear.
Does not save. And if any of them are resistant, I cut through the resistance.
And I'm blind.
And I'm flying. Yes, I will fly about 15 feet in there, no, 20 feet in the air.
Looks like you do cut through the resistance of the wolves and bears.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do anything for immunity?
I don't.
The abomination appears to be completely unaffected.
Good to know.
The
Good to
the
know.
plant one.
I'll yell out. The plants are immune to necrotic.
Okay.
Next is Nicolina's turn. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I'll cast Hold Aura around us.
Holy aura.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wow, it looks like
For everybody. For everybody. If you are within 30 feet of Nicolina, you have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Mm.
mhm.
And you glow with a little bit of light.
Ooh. Sparkling. Love it. Oh wait. John, where I can... Oh no, 60 feet, yes. Yeah, I'll just do...
What'd you say?
I guess I'll do spiritual weapon on the...
Which
this...
one? I think you cut out.
I'm trying to figure out how to tap on here. I forgot. The one that's directly in front of the group? Is it a wolf or...
Yes, that's a wolf.
Yeah, that's a wolf.
This one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, roll to hit.
That. Was it a left?
That hits.
Okay, so D... Womp.
At least you got the one on the damage and not the attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not moving.
No.
Then it is mouse.
Mm. Well, Mouse is freaked the fuck out, so he's basically just gonna step over here in front of that Kai
Yes.
and just kind of take a defensive stance and hold an attack for anything that tries to attack us.
Okay. On that note, would you like Kai to do anything, or just
She can
be
help.
dodging?
She can help in this one.
Okay.
She will stay by Mouse though, since he's kind of trying to protect her. But hold on, where is her stats? I haven't looked at it in a while. Okay, so then, she could move at least like 10 feet to the right, so she can use a lightning breath and just barely strike the one that's on Kara. So he can make a dex saving throw.
11.
Oh, he failed. So then I'm shook. I wasn't ready for this. He's gonna take the full brunt of 4d10. Damn, Kai! Kick off, Kai! 31 points of lightning damage.
He appears to take half of the full brunt of.
Ah! It was cool until it wasn't cool. I'm still proud of my little baby. And then she
Next
can, again,
is
stay close to Mouse.
next is Andraste.
All right. I believe I heard that they were immune to necrotic
Immune
or
to
resistant to necrotic.
immune slash resistant. The plant ones are immune, and then the planty looking ones are also resistant to lightning. the vibe I've gotten so far.
There's a lot of different things going.
Nope, not that one. Can you see that?
Yes. 5 creatures.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there a better?
Get mouse in that one.
I know. I think the first one. I think it was like over here. Yeah.
Those 5.
It's gonna be Sunburst.
Giant flare in the middle of the forest.
12d6. Constitution save. I'm gonna use heightened empowered spell to re-roll some of these.
Wolf got a 23. Second wolf failed. First bear. Second bear. Both failed. Abomination. Passed.
Okay, hold on. I have to do math.
Thought I want to check empowered. So I thought it was only 2s or lower.
Oh.
You can spend 1 sorcery point. Oh no, it's just I'm thinking of something else. A number of the damage dice up to your intelligence. Yes, you did that right.
Okay. Yay.
So
So that's 10, 16, 21, 25 in the first. So 50 total.
radiant damage.
Yes.
The first wolf saved, and that one saved.
Damn. This has got crazy constitution.
The wolf here is rough. The one on this orange tree.
Okay.
And this bear closer to the plant one is rough. Oh yeah, the half heart symbol.
And then can I use for a bonus action, identify the plants, big plant dudes?
Arcana check.
38.
And I think these are most likely closest related to what are called blight root abominations. They're grotesque manifestations of corrupted nature. They were originally born from dark rituals that merge the essence of decaying plant matter with the residual souls of the dead. but without like being undead. They're like kind of like weird elemental things. They can regenerate unless they take fire or radiant damage. They have a necrotic aura for creatures that start their turn in range. We already know they're immune to necrotic. They're also immune to poison. And charmed, frightened, and poisoned.
Hmm. Okay. I will like shout that.
Any movement?
No, I think I'm okay.
Sure. Wait, go back. Uh, 40 feet. I could get. Let me double check. Yeah. The creature kind of almost like sucks in the air around it and then releases a cloud of necrotic gas around it. Nicolina,
Uh-huh.
Andraste, Cloud, and Mouse do con saves.
Ooh,
Kun.
cool.
Oh,
Oh shit!
What are we rolling?
Constitution saving throw. Okay. So Mouse and Andraste take 29 points of necrotic damage, while Nicolina and Cloud take 14.
14.
14.
Mm,
And it appears to be lasting for a little bit. I think if you end your turn there, it will be bad.
will be bad.
Hmm.
like in the
What
same
is the?
spot.
Where's the? What was the radius of it?
Within 20 feet of that guy, I can do a circle.
Just know which guy it was. It's the one right by the well.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like this one
It's
too.
right there. That's where the gas is. What's my reach? Can I? Oh, dang. Just, yeah. Okay. This one will use an action to move right here. No. Yes. Wolves. Wolves can move. Can't be right. Wolf go here. Wolf go right here, and then right there. Right there. And put you right there. So that would be on Mouse and Kara, one of them. Mouse does an 18 hit.
It just hits.
Bite hits, claw hits. Second claw hits. Tail spike also hits Mouse. I rolled higher on all the other ones, so
Okay.
made that easy. For the bite, take 15 points of piercing and poison damage on the hand. 15 together. And make a con save. Just saved. Then you also take 30 points of piercing damage from the claws and tail spike.
Okay. And I think I would consider this an aggressive action, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. Really that first one. You hit it hard enough, you get no more damage. That will hit. Was that 2 attacks?
Yeah.
When you ready, you can only ready 1.
Oh,
So I'll
well, I'll
just
just,
take the 6.
yeah.
6 and 10.
6 and 10.
It is bloodied.
Bloody.
So close. For Kara,
Uh-huh.
bite, miss, claw, 20 to hit, claw, miss, miss. That was a dirty 20. I don't.
No, dirty 20 won't hit it.
See, even the rolls were unlucky there. My rolls against mouse were better, so you got something going on.
I got something's happening to me. Yeah.
Well, it also helps that you have to roll like in the 30s to hit her anyway, so.
Right. Yeah. I wish I had your rolls on her and her rolls on you, because I would have
Because then
hit
you'd
y'all
hit
both.
both. Yeah.
Yep. The bears right here, and use an action to move right here. Other bear right here. Action. Come here. Oh, yes. It appears the bears are regenerating,
Oh my god.
They gotta be hit with fire
but the wolves did not regenerate.
or radiant.
That one didn't anyway. And then that one is gonna try to hit Kara twice with advantage. Or a flat roll.
Mhm.
Oh, mouse, it should have been disadvantage. Sorry, mouse.
Got played.
Alright, he's a barbarian, he'll be fine. Dirty 20 to hit again.
Mhm.
Natural 20.
So then I will, because I don't want it to be a natural 20, so I'm gonna silvery barbs and spit at him and be like, "Oh, come on, miss me again, bitch!"
A 29 to hit.
29 still hits. It's not a nat 20. So then I will
Yeah, avoid it.
give the advantage over to, I'll give it to Mouse.
That will be 40 points of combined bludgeoning and acid damage.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, so I'm so glad that wasn't a natural 20. So after Kara attempted to insult him, gets hit and goes, "Ah, okay, you hit!"
It seems like the wolves are more about like the poison part, and the plants are more about the necrosis, and then the bears are acidic. Different
Okay.
parts of the blight. We are back to your turn.
Okay. Which one of these three that's surrounding me currently is bloody or rough?
You need to make a.
Oh. I need to make the thing.
Yeah, start your turn. Constitution save throw.
Okay. 25.
You take 7 points of necrotic damage, and that is all. And then you are
Ouch.
immune to the effect from happening again. So you've gotten used to its aura.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Which one of these is like rough on me, you said? Is any
None of the ones on you are rough.
fun? Good to know. Okay.
I put the little half heart symbol on the ones that are, since it was a lot.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit in this picture.
Just quickly, where is VO?
Oh, and then that one is bloodied. Oh. VO should have been after Andraste. I skipped
Okay.
VO. Let me get VO real quick before Carter keeps going.
Yep.
Okay. Beacon of Hope, and then for this squiggly guy in front of him, unsettling words. So he takes off 1d12, 11 from his next saving throw.
Damn.
So someone next to me, please attack that thing in front of me.
This bear thing next to you, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I was thinking about anyways. So then I will
Let me go.
wig. Okay, I will bonus action disengage and making my way over here. And since I said I had the Moonblade out, I will schwa schwa with the Moonblade. Not 20 to hit on the first, 27 to hit on the second.
Went from a nat 1 to a nat 20. The highest roll, nat 20.
The highest of nat 20s, yeah.
Oh, fuck yes!
46 points of damage.
You also take damage when you hit it.
Oh, man!
So you hit it 2 times, right?
I hit it twice, yep.
22 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Your fists are just all burning around the sword where you're slashed in. All the way up to your forearms, just sizzling.
Fuck me, dude. This sucks already. Okay. That was bonus action and action. So I cannot continue.
Next is Cloud's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Right here. Those
Okay.
20 feet in the air. And then I am going to cast. Is anybody rough?
No.
Technically not, so no.
Technically not. That's all
No.
they care. Technicality.
Technicality.
I will cast Firestorm. So it's 10 10-foot cubes, and they have to be touching each other. So we're gonna start right here. 1, 2, 3. Damn, I should have started over there. Actually, here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. Oop. Yeah. Oh my god, I just zoomed in super far.
I like that it's just a bunch of cloud faces.
I know.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's see, 4, 5,
What are those again?
6,
Firestorm.
5.
Oh.
They're what? Firestorms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
5, and then 6 next to it. 6. Yeah, right there's fine. Yeah, 7.
Look at
Just
that.
getting all these people that
Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry, it's just ridiculous. It's just.
And then the last one.
I'm sorry, I just see his
I don't think you
face.
can get the last one.
I don't think I
either.
can get the last one. It's fine.
Okay.
As long as I get all of them. So,
Hey.
all of them make a dex save.
Serpent
Cloud.
of fire rips through the enemies. Going to start with the wolf.
Amanda's out here thinking it's a cat.
And then
Is that a recording?
I'm pretty sure it was recording.
oh,
Dex save.
Oh, Chandler, do you hear the kitty? You came in here like, what is that?
okay,
Oh.
so 35 or half on a failed.
What's your DC?
19.
Okay. Plus 3. Fail. Save. And oh, I lost that one. Where did that dice go? Fail. So that one saved. So that one died.
Yes.
Sorry.
And then the bears. Dex saves. Natural 20. Natural 1. Natural 19.
Interesting.
For a fail. Plus 35. The middle bear is bloodied. The one Kara is by. And that one failed. Plus 35. And then the plant. Dex. With resistance. Just saved. But did some fire damage. Yeah.
I think I will also do. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see how far is the range. I'll do a healing word bonus action, level 2 on Kara. Seeing her hands are disintegrating in front of my eyes.
Yep.
So,
I see the muscle tissue.
there was not a beacon of hope, was there? I don't remember
There
hearing.
was.
There is a beacon.
Oh, there was?
Yeah,
Okay,
there
okay.
is.
So 13 hit points back is what you get.
Thank you.
No, never mind. That's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Nicolina's turn.
Okay. I will do. I'm curious if I'd be able to do strike on the two big guys next to me, like that 10 foot radius enough to hit two of them. I can't tell because their pictures are big. Probably not, right?
Yeah,
It's
they're
right in the
15 by
middle.
15, so if you put it right in the middle, you could get both
I
of
could.
them.
Okay.
10-foot radius would be like 20 feet across, so
Okay.
You hit
actually,
their legs.
Uh, I haven't used this in
be it'll be hard to get. What are you trying to do?
Oh, for it to hit like the two of them, but I just wasn't sure. Like,
What are you using again?
oh, flame strike.
So you can get them
Uh-huh.
and the wolf, but Kara will also be in it.
Oh.
Wait, is it 10 or 20 feet?
I
Was that a
think
10-foot
it's
radius? He said.
yeah,
Yeah,
and a
so it's just that, right?
40-foot high cylinder centered on
What
the
did I put in?
You put 20, I think.
Wait, yeah, I don't know how.
I think you
Sorry,
did.
that's my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be
Thank
a
you for that.
smaller circle like that.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
So, can you do one down from that, Martin? Because Nicolina's in that.
It's
Cars. Try to go to the left one.
really only gonna get that
Oh, you
one.
could get them 3. No, you can get them 3.
Oh, okay.
With that.
There you go.
There are
Oh,
enough
okay.
in it.
There you go.
So, deck save, deck save, deck save. 30. Brain. Fail. And those are fails. Okay, fire damage over that.
Oh, did that kill him?
Yes, that one.
Oh,
And then this one is rough, and this one is bloody.
one guy died. Can I use feeding next to him since when you reduce a creature hit points, you can immediately move up to 15 feet and make a weapon or unarmed attack as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Or unarmed attack? Is it just like a? Is it that means just like a punch?
Yeah, it's just a punch. It's only gonna do 1 damage plus your strength.
So
But
1
it,
damage.
Oh.
oh. So then
I
what's
think
my
she has some
strength?
strength as a cleric.
I didn't. before I.
Forgot what weapon she's holding.
Are you still using the whip?
Didn't I have to unattune to that for the rock?
I mean, you can unattune to it and still, like, just use the whip
Oh.
part of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a
Okay.
basic whip.
Yeah, then that.
Think whip. So it'll be. Is your strength or dexterity bonus higher?
What are you doing?
Strength?
Strength. So D20 plus your strength bonus plus 6 from proficiency
Okay.
to hit. 27 hit. That will hit with the whip. The whip will do 1d4 plus your strength, so plus 3 damage. 1d4 plus 3. Nice.
Hey.
And then you also could have moved as part of that, and you are still in the necrotic cloud. So did you want to move a little bit?
Oh, yeah, just like a little bit. Get out of it.
I can put you right there because you can still reach with the whip
Yeah,
without being
that's
right
fine.
next to it.
Whoopah!
Whoopa!
Oh, and then you don't take the acid damage from it
Yay!
because you're far.
Wow.
The whip has
Quack.
reach.
You got reach.
What's it up?
Next is Kai.
Well,
Let's see if Kai recharges. I rolled the 1 to recharge.
okay, well, poopy butt.
Wow.
Poopy butt. Which one did you say was bloodied?
The wolf on the far left
Okay.
with 2 symbols.
Thinking. So she can. I think she.
Oh,
Oh.
Kai takes
Oh.
2d8.
Oh.
No, Kai has to make a con save. Or
Con
take
save for
2d8.
Kai, which she is proficient
Did we do
in.
cloud yet?
Con save.
My what?
Oh, but you didn't start that, that's right.
Huh?
Nothing.
He's flying.
Yeah.
He's flying. She got an 18 to save.
That will save, so Kai
Oh.
will take 2 points of necrotic damage and is now immune to it.
Oh, cool. Good job, Kai. You're doing
Immune
it.
to necrotic?
To that
The
effect.
the effect of the cloud,
The cloud.
the
Oh.
aura.
Okay, so I think
These
Kai
things.
can fly 60 feet, as well as Kai was a part of the Arcana Legro, so she definitely can move and bonus action fly to the side with the wolf without engaging an opportunity attack from Big Bitch. She can,
Big bitch.
because then in total she would have 120 feet of movement. So I'm making her go wide to avoid this guy.
Let's see. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Hello.
15.
Why didn't you just
Sorry,
go
I
this
thought
way?
she said Ronnie.
Because what's
I
this?
thought he
I don't
did
know
too
what
for a
this.
second.
I don't know what this cloud is. Going through it is. I think that's something bad.
Well, Cloud is our friend.
No, this green ring around the fucker. Like, not this cloud.
So the big
And
one has
is
pretty
Cloud our
big
friend?
reach. So
He
I'm
has
trying
big
to see.
reach. Unless is over. Like, could she fly over him?
That's what I'm checking now.
Okay.
You have to
It's been 84 years.
and then
84 years.
Give the math teacher all the numbers, make her do the math.
I did it.
You did it. Okay,
That's
cool.
enough.
Yep.
Yeah, just enough to. She'll be flying into the attack range, but not back out of it. So.
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm hoping that because it's bloody, one bite, a bite could do it. I'm hoping a bite could do it. So here we go. Rolling the hit. Not a d24, a d20 plus 7. Is a 25 hit?
Yes.
Oh my god, she did it. She's biting him. I don't know what it's gonna do, but okay, hold on. She's biting him, so
Kai's
it's a
bloodthirsty today.
d10 plus d6 of lightning plus 3. 10?
That will be enough for Kai to rip its head off.
It's her first kill! It's her first kill!
Fortunately, it's not the
blood.
one that spews acid.
That's
That
why
would be
I
bad.
was like, that's the one I'm gonna go for. It's not the big guy. Does she have any movement to go up to try and like
Thinking
avoid
35 plus 45. Only
45
like
plus
5
40?
feet. Only
Only
like 5 more feet. And she'd still be in it at that point.
That's so shitty.
Be at eye level.
Yeah, honestly, at eye level.
Because they're 15 feet at the highest. If they're like reaching. And then their reach is
Yeah.
15 feet. So they have a pretty big block around them.
So then I would rather maybe her side flutter up, so then at least the group can see her still if she gets into the wrong tussle.
Okay.
She's already there.
No.
Mouse's turn.
Okay. Do I need to make any saves or anything?
No. If you end your turn there, you do.
Give me the box thing. I'd like to do a thunderclap.
What
Con
save is
save.
it? Con.
22 is my save.
Close wolf fails. Far wolf fails. Plant creature fails. Bear. 22, you said?
Yeah.
Just saves.
Okay. Well, failed creatures get pushed 10 foot away and take all of that thunder damage, and the ones that save just take half of that and don't move.
Grouped them up. This wolf is rough. Other wolf is also rough. Okay. Anything else?
I took a few more steps down, and that's my turn.
After mouse, it will be Andraste.
Right, so I'm going to use careful spell. Hold on. My laptop.
Up to 7 creatures automatically save of your choice.
Is anybody low?
I don't think so.
Low? No.
Rough, no, but we've taken hits.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm gonna cast Psychic Scream.
fucking cover my ears. Like, oh!
An
It's very
intelligence.
different when a wizard asks that question versus clerics asking that question.
Yeah, I know. That's
I know, I'm like-
I'm gonna
Means
get
two
hit.
different things.
No, I know. I'm always getting hit by Andraste's shit. I still remember. Hold on, we're going back in time. I remember when Andraste was like, I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold. I was like, that's gonna hurt me. Well, you could just evasion, right? Not Constitution saves. And it took like 40 something points. I was like, that's the most damage that I've taken this entire fight. You did more damage than the enemy. Like, oh,
Natural
Jesus
20 on one of the
Christ.
wolves. The other wolf fails.
What do I need to roll?
Do I need to do anything?
Silvery barbs on whoever made that natural 20.
Y'all automatically make the save
But we still take half.
Yeah.
because of careful.
Yes, you'll still take half. I'm so sorry.
So Kai's rough.
Okay, so both wolves failed. Plant creatures fail. Oh. Natural 20 on the right plant creature. And then the bears, left one, fail, right one, fail. So that plant creature saved. So 45. So psychic damage.
And then, if anybody was killed, their head goes kablooey. If they failed, they are stunned and can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of their turns.
Those ones die.
Oh, that's. So Andraste screams and the wolves' heads just exploded.
Andraste made both of my characters go rough.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And how did he do it? He goes, yeah.
Bloodied and stunned.
She just yells back, she's like, you're so annoying! Just holding her bleeding ears.
I'm getting flashbacks to the DBD
Okay.
match with the screaming.
Anything
character.
else?
Chandler. No, that's it.
At the end of each of its turns.
It's so sad that Kai was like full health. And then that man.
It is Theo's turn.
Theo's like,
Ouch. Okay, so seeing Kara's ears bleeding, he's going to do a heal at level 6 on her, so that's 70 healing, 70. And for a level 2 healing word on Kai, so 12 healing to Kai.
Okay, thank you. You're the best. Alright. And you said 12 to Kai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Andraste con save. Forgot.
Ooh.
Andraste.
He's rolling.
You made a
Oh, I didn't hear him.
That is a pass. So 17 points of poison damage, necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ for a pass.
And then that cloud of necrotic gas dissipates. That one will... past Cloud. Actually, no. We'll stand next to Cloud. We will
Rock you.
go for a limb on Cloud. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You are grappled and restrained.
Oh, grapple, you say? Oh, it's been a while.
And then for Nicolina, another limb. 21 to hit. So I guess he's 19. So I think that hits. It was. Oh, let me shake my controller. 16 points of bludgeoning damage to Nicolina. And you are grappled and restrained.
Fuck.
And then it will go to bite you.
Oh no.
Oh! Natural 20.
Oh.
You know what? I haven't done this yet, and I want to, and I'm gonna go all in. So I'm either gonna keep this thing a crit or I'm gonna make this thing a fail, and I want to know. So, am I flipping the coin?
Uh,
How does this work again?
I'll flip it. You tell me
Heads or
what's
tails?
what.
Okay. We'll make tails the fail, heads the crit.
Coin ASMR. Tails.
Oh, it worked! Oh, I did it!
You see a moment where the creature goes down to bite over Nicolita's head and bites it off. You see all this blood burst out of her and then get sucked back in.
Oh.
But that was all a reality that never happened.
Oh.
I like to imagine that I feel like Kara has started to become a bit numb to some of the things that she's seen, that she sees this so often, this is her day to day, and all you guys simply see is like her reach out her hand and snap. Like snap her fingers, and that's essentially like the mental coin flip in her head.
That one is still stunned. Uh, this abomination that was restraining Cloud and Nicolina going to bite her as you, or after it misses, it will start to kind of like do like a full body shake, and its head starts like whipping around, very like a Pennywise.
Mm.
But then it like snaps into place, and it looks like the roots have shifted a little bit to show like a face on the front. So it is you. Even the fifth foundation will decay. You just wait. And then bears make intelligence saves. Fail, fail. Car's turn.
Wait, so what caused them to say that again?
You're not sure. Not sure if you're even. I don't know if you recognize. You do,
I do.
because y'all saw the vision of the woman talking to the dead girl. It was one of the people that was talking to the dead girl, which is one of Horus's followers that y'all saw at the Earth Foundation, the like necrotic-y druid.
Mm.
Fuck. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. So then, a bit angry, but she'll take a step back, and I'm going to flick my wrist and throw the dagger twice at this guy. The dagger from my gauntlet.
Do first roll.
Do one and see. Okay.
It's bloodied already, so
36 to hit. And
okay.
2d6 plus d10 plus 11. 15.
It's it is enough to
Okay.
cut through the last threads hanging on the spine.
Okay.
Whole thing falls apart.
Gotcha. So then I'll flick the other one at this guy.
Oh, I also forgot you have to make a con save.
Is this
We're
the thing that I
close
passed
to it.
before, or is this different?
Oh yes, so you're immune to it.
Okay.
That's what that skull symbol's for. I forget. You put one on Kai too.
And I got a nat 20 on my dagger flip.
Okay.
So that's 30 points of damage.
That one is rough.
I'm gonna go in and flurry of blows, so obviously I'll go here and. So 34 to hit on the first, 33 to hit on the second. So oops. 35 points of damage.
34 damage. Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Cloud, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
No. Do I use my meditation?
Do you?
Yes.
You're so silly. You passed already.
Ah! You fucking bitch.
Nice. 7 points. Oh no, you pass. So, 3 points of necrotic damage, and you are immune.
It's a necrotic?
Is that
No.
effect?
Or
To the
what?
effect.
Oh, to the effect. I was like, what?
For 24 hours at least, you are immune to necrotic clouds.
Whose turn is it?
Clouds.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's my turn. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So it's just these. Am I grappled still, or was it that end?
Still grappled.
Okay. Then in that case, but I'm on. Oh well.
Your comfort zone.
What'd you say?
That's your comfort zone. You got this.
I will do. I suppose I'll just do a scythe attack on this guy. 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and then I'm not. He's immune to necrotic, so I'm not gonna do my. Um, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do the 1d8 plus my strength, because no point in rolling for the necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, why did I? such an idiot. Guess that I'll try. Can I try and get out of the grapple?
Sure.
Effort.
Athletic. Well, it would be an action. You need the attack.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. Okay, what else? It's okay.
You cut into it, still restrained. It's not letting go. Just almost. The woman behind it looks right into you. Oh, good. The world doesn't need gods, it will need graves.
Wow.
Next is Nicolina's turn. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Straight from the thing. Oh my fucking god.
Take
Whatever.
7 points of necrotic damage and do not become immune to it. You can still be affected. And then it's your turn. To do as you please.
Um. Do, do, do.
Well.
Think I'll do a level 4 cure wounds self.
Okay.
That would
48. 32 plus your wisdom modifier.
did 4d8.
It's
Well, there's a
32
beacon of hope.
automatically.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's maxed out because a beacon of hope. So the dice go to 38, and then you just add your wisdom on, and that's what you get.
Oh. Wait. I think I'm sorry. I'm trying to. That right?
So Vio casts the spell Beacon of Hope. When you have that spell on you, you don't have to roll the dice. It just automatically maxes it out. So 4d8 would become 32 points of healing, and then you would just add your 5 wisdom on to be 37.
Uh-huh. So I just heal
You got
37?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
got
Yeah,
have to
you
37.
roll
didn't need
anything.
to roll that. You
Oh.
just get 37 points
Oh.
of healing when you cast it.
Oh.
But you
Okay.
did roll that right.
Yes. And then anything with bonus action.
Weapon move as much as it can towards the other enemy, and then that's Dex. I can't really. Yeah.
Well, if you need extra movement, remember Maria gave us a thing where our bonus action you can
Is a
dash.
dash. Mm-hmm.
But it's not for
My
the
weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, not for the weapon.
Yeah, no one's.
I didn't hear the weapon part. I just heard move.
Yes. So that will move closer. And then, do you want to move? Oh, you can't because you're grappled. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. Kai's turn.
Okay. Oh wait, did Mouse go?
After Kai.
After Guy. Okay. Did she roll? Did she get her breath back?
No.
No. Okay.
I think it's a 5 or 6. It only got a 4.
Can Kai help people get ungrappled? Could she use her action to help Nicolina?
She would give, if you wanted to, she would give Nicolina advantage on the next
The
roll
next
when she
one.
wants to. Mm-hmm.
But she already gets that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Susan. She can fly right in onto this guy. Meow. Give another little a possible bite. It's
Just
like
what
a
you
dog on a chew toy.
bites her own tongue.
That's it. That's what I have.
Next is Mouse's turn.
Okay. He's going to timidly rush forward because this is weird and he's still scared. And I'm going to use lunging attack twice so I don't have to get up close to this thing.
Okay. Have advantage.
I have advantage.
It's stunned from the psychic scream.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, no, attack rolls have advantage.
So 30 on the first one.
Which one is? Oh, the paralyze is when they're crits. Always forget.
So 30 and a 24.
Hit. The acid
85.
splashes out. Did you back up quickly enough? I think it's like just bloodied.
And I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Before Andraste's turn, I think
I'm
the
pooping.
plant lady is going to look at Kara, down at Kara. You're not reborn. You're just compost. You're shit. And then it'll be Andraste's turn when he's done.
You could just do like a level 2 magic missile. The closest person to me.
4d4.
It's gonna take me a minute.
4d4 plus 4.
Shit.
14. Put it on the alive, the one that's not stunned. Bloodied. Then it is Vio's turn.
Okay, so from his harp, he's going to cast Wall of Thorns to hit. Hopefully, you can see that arrow. Those two, which is a Dex save.
I missed the arrow. I was looking at a different tab.
Oh, just the bottom two enemies though as well.
Okay. Dex save. From that one. An 11. And an 8.
Okay, both fail, so they both take 27 piercing damage.
That will. Yep. Did you say it was a wall of thorns?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so the wall of thorns grows up and pierces them both up, raising them up into the air as it pierces them, as they both die. Uh, the one that was being controlled or used or whatever by the woman. We'll say. How do I want to say? Oh, yes. Uh, we will wait for you. And then die. Anything else?
Okay. Bonus action. Does anyone need healing?
I'm not rough.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm just gonna save that then.
The plant creature will make an intelligence save. Fail. And then it will go to the next round of initiative as y'all tear it into pieces. And then we'll end initiative with that.
Okay.
Some, I'm sure.
I don't even know if I could have made it over there.
Well,
Now what?
they know we're coming.
Is that what that lady talking was talking about?
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a wisdom save, John? You step on a little patch of mud that you had ran around previously, disturbing it. And as light flashes, you'll once again hear the word kneel. And you are forced to kneel down and bow your head for 6 seconds.
Just only mouses? Like,
Yeah, only
Yeah.
mouse.
oh my god.
Somebody message
Oh.
Iron Fist. Did he put something here that I'm not sure about? Or, like, is he good?
Wrong dwarf you're thinking of.
Oh. Oh, the other, okay.
The one that was wearing like all gold armor.
The OG one?
OG. I don't know what you mean by OG. I'm not sure.
Oh, never mind. Never mind then. I'm all discombobulated.
Well, that was terrifying.
Yeah, that was a lot.
What is wrong with the animals in this forest?
That was nothing natural. That was a druid who did that.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, at this point, there's no
Okay.
point in sneaking and stealthing and wasting time. They know. So the only thing that we have is to move forward.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I guess let's fucking book it.
I'll continue sledging through this blighted grove. I forgot to mention after the kind of illusory kind of forest with all the voices. After coming out of there, when y'all could like get a clear grasp of the sky again, y'all think y'all spent about 6 hours in there.
Six
In the forest?
hours?
Yes,
Jesus!
more than you thought. Even with Vio's true sight, it was still
My
just
leg
a
hurts.
very thick forest.
Wow.
Um,
Okay.
Here at this, it's probably been like we'll probably have uh, another hour of traveling you can do before getting exhausted.
Okay.
I guess do as much as we can.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. That's all we
You
have now.
start continuing on through this whole blighted area, and after like an hour of it, it feels bigger than you.
This girl needs to jostle her controller. It's exactly 2 hours.
Uh, what is it? Where was I?
Yeah, just
After
like, what
about
was
an
I thinking?
hour, you're still in this blighted grove. It does seem like it's starting to lessen a little bit. Like you've probably already made it past the uh, kind of epicenter of it and are about to be out. But you are also starting to get tired. So do we want to rest in this area, or do we want to keep pushing it?
What is this area like again? I apologize.
A little
Um,
swampy.
I mean, it'll be fine if we do a mansion, right? So it should be okay to stop if you guys want to stop.
yes, I would like to.
Okay, let's stop.
And then, are we gonna continue much longer? Just because I
No,
might have to double today, so I'm trying to lay down for the night.
Yeah, I gotta go sleep too.
no, we'll probably end on the rest if we're resting here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're doing the mansion.
Yes.
So we'll end it with Andraste casting a mansion. We'll start next week with y'all talking in the mansion.
All right.
Okay.
God damn.